Hello, everyone, and welcome to session 19 of Fatebreaker. So, last time I believe we had gotten a little bit of a look at what Winta has been doing in Candlekeep, in discovering some questions that had been asked of her by the others, who are currently out within the Cloakwood, north of Candlekeep, currently on a different mission. Now, the rest of you, in getting back to where your wagon was, this time, unfortunately, without your horses, rested there before making your way back into the Cloakwood and trying to figure out what was going on with that weird little forest spirit you guys saw. Well, it led you for a ways, and eventually you found yourselves back at the same spot it had led you to before. And eventually you guys figured out what it wanted, which was just to take out the giant black oozy thing that was killing all life within that area. So, you did that, and were rewarded with your own stuff. So, congratulations! Yay!
Yeah.
And I think that's pretty much it, right?
I mean, I
So
think
we
so.
ended the session where we were gonna snap back to see what Winta was up to, but
Oh,
held off
correct.
on that because we were all exhausted.
Yeah. All right. Well, dang, I was really planning on surprising you all with, oh well, here we go with Winter again. But no, you
Oh.
already,
I
you
remember.
already,
Yep.
you
We remember.
already figured that was gonna happen. So, oh well, back to Candlekeep. So, Winter, you find yourself currently being led by this Ally Avonmore through the halls of Candlekeep as you find yourself slowly over time ascending once again to what you quickly realize is the entry hall. Now that you've curved out of the labyrinthine halls, he continues to beckon you, and you find yourself crossing to the other side of the entrance hall and entering into this arch. As you go through, it leads to a unique space. Suddenly you find that the hall turns into more of a catwalk that kind of like crests in kind of like this semicircle around what seems to be a large ovular study area in which there is soft cushioned furniture, tables, chandeliers containing dozens of candles overhead, which would be roughly eye level with where you are now. And a number of individuals below of many different varieties engaged in study. There are people from what it seems like all corners of Toril. You can see there's a couple of Dragonborn. There is an Arakakra individual. There's a hobgoblin. There's, of course, humans and elves and halflings and gnomes and dwarves. But they seem intent in whatever it is they are seeking and finding and discovering and knowing. You can see one notable case you can see is there's like this like kind of portly young man with a clean-shaven face, curly brown hair, dressed in this long purple tunic and wearing like a pair of square spectacles, who's like engaged into like this this conversation with something you really wouldn't have expected within this space. It's an ogre. It stands roughly 10.5 feet tall and is adorned in the largest series of robes available. He wears this large silver band on one of his thick fingers, and there's a golden headband that rests upon his brow. And you can just see he's clean and upright, and his expression, it denotes a complexity that should be impossible for an ogre. This isn't a rare case. This is a case that truly shocks anyone that would see it, because ogres are supposed to be incapable of any form of intelligence. But, you know, you can just hear their conversation going on. You hear, "Listen to me. The second sundering happened after the spell plague, and the time of troubles was before that, and the first sundering was long before that." And you can see the other guy goes, What was wrong with the first sundering? Nothing? Then why did they have to make a second one? They didn't have to do anything. The second one didn't happen in any way because of the first one. But I thought the spell plague was before the time of troubles. That was Carssus's folly, which was completely different. So then when did Mistra... She died twice. Like... a vampire? I give up.
He's trying so hard.
Oh.
That's what it's like actually trying to understand the lore.
Yeah.
These aren't stupid questions.
Well, I guess it really does take all walks of life. What an interesting place.
Yeah. A lie kind of catches your eye, and he goes, so you've seen a couple of our unique avowed within these halls. Yes, the ogre there is called Little One. He named himself that. He's got quite the history. As for that one, that other one, as you can see, is quite recent. We're hoping he's not a lost cause, but so far it hasn't been ideal with him.
How did you manage to, I suppose, pardon if this is offensive, educate them?
Well, as it happens, the ogre came here of its own volition. It arrived at our gates and came with a tithe. But what it truly desired was to become an avowed. It wanted knowledge. It is one that it hopes to subvert the violence and hostility that is found within this world through understanding. Of course, we found this to be noble, and eventually we allowed it to become an avowed. I suppose that's all there is to it, but I'd recommend you give him a talk if you ever get the chance. He always has something to provide. Strangely, from the perspective of an ogre.
I guess it would be a rather unique perspective.
Indeed, although sometimes I think that other one has an even uniquer one.
Well, I can see why.
You see he kind of like grimaces a bit. He's like, well, in any case, perhaps we'll give them a visit once we've come back. Hey?
Right. That sounds lovely then.
All right. And with that, he continues to lead you around this semicircular catwalk, kind of one hand upon the rail as you make your way through another archway and kind of disappear. And once again, it quickly becomes confusing with the many halls and bends and twists and turns and curves and descents and ascents, but you get the feeling that you're gradually starting to go downward again. Just like in these cases, to where like you descend for what you reckon to be a little longer than the times that you ascend, and eventually you find yourselves before a door. Now, there's not a lot of doors that you have seen here. There's been some, but you can immediately tell as there's like this pale, thin glow over it that it's magically enchanted. He reaches out a hand and places it upon the door and speaks a few elvish invocations. And as he finishes, the door swings open on its own, without him even having to press it with his palm. And so he just lets his hand drop to his side. Now you can see the room beyond is only really about 10 feet in any dimension.
It's not a large space.
You can't go outside
okay.
in your pajamas.
But water, why not?
Papa!
It's perfectly safe. Papa.
Okay. Anyways.
I don't know.
Yeah. Gosh. But you can see that this room, it's small, and it's laden with bookshelves that serve only to house scroll tubes. And you can see dust is gathered upon most of the surfaces in here. It's clearly a very rarely used chamber. And it doesn't even have any candles of its own. He reaches out and plucks a candle off of its sconce by the door and walks into the chamber. So yeah, as you and Faru follow in after him, you can see he's got his eyes squinted as like one finger is kind of like half cocked toward the shelves here, clearly looking for something.
Just browsing along as he's looking as well, just browsing the different tomes and scrolls.
Okay. So, yeah, most of, and again, it's only scrolls within this room.
Oh, only scrolls, okay.
Yes. And so, like, you can see there's like, these labels upon each one, although, for the sake of space, some are abbreviated, and stuff like that. But, you can see things that, that regard. You can see why probably this door was magically enchanted is because, there are scrolls that you can see were once perhaps messages from infernal individuals between planes and stuff like that. You can see that there's one from an archdevil. You can see that there's one from a pit fiend. And there are many other things that probably shouldn't see the light of day. Certain darker studies looks into there's one that is like message regarding the chained and stuff like that. And so anyways, eventually Alai finds what he was looking for. He plucks a scroll off of the shelf and twists off the top of the tube. And as he turns to you, he goes, "So, before I present this to you, I must ask, what do you know about the spell plague?"
The spell plague?
Yes.
Well, from what I've studied and have heard, it's a moment in history in which the weave itself was unraveled, destroyed. I think it had something to do with the death of a god, or goddess, as it were. The one who created the weave?
Very good, Miss Winta. You are completely correct. Although the spell plague, we could talk about it all day, about its implications, and to be honest with you, some speculate about whether it was actually caused by the death of the goddess Mystra, or something else, as there were a number of things happening at the time. But it is most widely believed that when she died at the hands of Cyric, the spell plague occurred. Granted, she had died multiple times, and that was the only instance in which such an event happened. But I digress. When it comes to Candlekeep, we have few soldiers. We don't have mercenaries. We have no knights. We have our gate warden. We have mages who would fight tooth and nail to protect the knowledge contained within this place. But for the most part, this place is kept safe by ancient magic that our forebears cast upon it. Some of the best and brightest.
Barrier type spells?
He goes, not that we allow the casting of most magics within this place, but if you were to try to cast, you seem more than capable, let's say a Burning Hands, it simply would not work. Our wards are too powerful for most who seek to cast magic within this place. But how do you reckon that interacts when the blue fire comes?
Sorry, the blue fire?
It is the nickname of the spell plague.
Oh, right. I'm not quite sure.
When the spell plague came, over a century ago now, any who bore magic could feel its grasp. Many mages utterly lost their minds. Others yet were completely destroyed. Magical artifacts broken and volatile as they were utterly torn asunder, and the effects of this were felt throughout the entire realm as entire pieces of our planet were rearranged, some even taken. From what I hear, a certain continent
Entire
across...
landscapes?
Indeed, an entire continent across the sea from us disappeared during the spell plague. It wasn't until years later that it somehow returned. I believe that is the continent of Maztica. But in any case, what I'm trying to tell you is any place involving magic, especially to the degree that we have it, very few were not affected by the spell plague. So, how do you reckon then that our halls still stand?
I'd imagine the preservation, or possibly even the storing of magic within ruins, maybe? Like a glyph of warding, but for a whole sanctuary? Something that was imbued into the land itself could possibly withstand something like that.
You are close. Here is what I will
An
tell
object,
you.
then?
There were some objects that were able to withstand the spell plague, whether because it did not quite reach them, or because they were from the age of Arcanum, back from the time of the Netherese Empire. However, we had...
Herb. Sorry. Go on.
Oh, yeah. We had no such artifacts within these walls, and were not fortunate to receive any sort of forewarning. At least, that is what most people believe. And he hands across the scroll.
She'll unfurl and begin reading it.
All right. Check your DMs.
I check my DMs. The DM has not DM'd me.
Dang.
My
your
DMs are empty.
Young one. All right. Let's see.
Ugh.
Whoops, that is not you. That's someone else.
Oh my god.
Okay. Nope. No.
Some rando
I
just
caught it
receives
before.
the info
Yep,
dump.
I caught it beforehand.
gosh.
All right. Here we go. Bada bing, bada boom. You're
Oh,
definitely
God.
gonna
Okay,
have to download this.
Yep.
Oh wait, there
Open
is a Zoom
link.
feature, but
Control plus.
yeah.
Oh, it's still so grainy. Oh, God. Well, I'm glad that I found my glasses earlier. Holy, give me a second. Or 3. Oh, my dyslexia's not gonna help, is it?
All right. Well, while you
I'll
take
take 5.
time to read that, how about we let some of the other players do some stuff?
Y'all do your thing.
Yeah.
Wherever they were left off, Arthur's just kind of palling around doing something.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah. Back within the Cloakwood, the rest of the Fatebreakers find themselves. So, what's going on, guys? There's still a bunch of frolicking forest birds and stuff within that petrified tree as they seem to be making new homes within it and whatnot.
I believe we were on our way to go find the monks to get immortality.
Yeah, we were walking from we had just got done with the fairy creatures, and we're now. Did we short rest Guiz? Do you remember?
We short rested.
Okay, good. Yeah, then I believe we were on our way out. How did I only use? Oh, because I only got hit once. Okay. Right.
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
we're just going back the way we came, which means
So
Back the way you
I get my bow. As I believe I mentioned last time. I also got a magic acorn that I don't know how to use, which is great.
Because it's not something to be used. You fool.
I don't know what it does then. And we're headed to, I guess, back
Headed
to the
to-
monks.
Okay, one of
Yeah.
you is saying back the way you came, one is saying the monks. Which way?
Okay. Well, let's discuss. Which way are we going, guys? Because I thought we were going to the monks. We're not turning around again, are we?
what I meant was we're going back on the same path we found the monks on the first time. That's what I meant. Back towards that area.
Okay.
Okay.
My apologies. So, what Adelbrand said to the monks.
Okay. Well, there are currently still 2 paths for you to follow. There is one path that you followed for an hour, and I think it was actually closer to 2 hours that you were on, as it kind of wound and went up through trees as you were trying to track these guys trying to shake you off. And then there's the wheelbarrow trail. Do you want to do?
I imagine we'll just take the wheelbarrow trail, since just to make sure before we do something stupid, our plan is to march up out in the open and see if we can talk them into something, right?
Yes.
Okay.
See, even
Is
Bella
that
said
what you
yes.
think? Okay, thanks, Bella. You're very helpful. Oh, weird.
Okay. Very well. So, making your way along the wheelbarrow trail, you get there in 20 minutes.
Ha!
Okay. Ba-ba-ba. And I'm just going to real quick take note of what time of day it is. Yeah, you guys had gotten to the wagons pretty late last night, so after journeying back, I'd say it's probably
Sounds
She
like a
says
squeaky
hi.
door.
She is very squeaky.
Yeah.
How can I help you? With your tail, I don't want to blow you up when I light my candle. You are flammable.
Not in her mind.
What were you gonna say?
All right.
What were you gonna say, Ree?
Nothing. DM, would you like to continue?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so yeah.
Don't mind me, by the way, DM. I'm transcribing this to be more easily read.
Okay.
So if you see me messaging, that's just what it is.
I see. Okay.
I can only do so much at a time.
Well, the track leads you to the western edge of a secluded glade. The trees partially obscure what appear to be several wooden structures in that clearing, but these are dwarfed by a tower-sized monument at the far end, closest to you, or not closest, furthest from you, resembling a giant lotus blossom, hewn out of solid rock and bursting out of the earth. Currently before you is a gate with two carved stone columns and a gabled roof made from bark tiles. Above the gateway hangs a wooden plaque painted with a white lotus on a black circle. That familiar symbol. And beyond the gate is a well-kept gravel path that passes through a small forest of vertical stone slabs and these old trees.
Is the gate just like open or?
I think you're thinking of more like a medieval type gate. This
Yeah.
gate here is not that kind of gate. It's more like a Torii gate.
Give me a second.
I have to Google that.
Of course.
Ah, like the Japanese thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's no like wall or doors stopping us from just going straight on through it.
No.
Okay. I would like her to make a perception check to see if there is a trap or dudes hiding, waiting to jump us.
Certainly. Make a perception check.
That is a big 1. That is a 1.
Wow. Interesting. Well,
I'll get it out of the way early.
yeah. Yeah, looking around, you don't
Seems fine.
see much at the moment. Actually, I'm gonna do something real quick. Hold for a moment.
Awesome.
My quip.
Alright, guys, I'm almost
When
done.
you roll so bad that the DM is making up rules to kill you.
All rules are made up.
Yeah, rules are meant to be broken.
Not by
That is not
you.
what I said.
Oh,
But
my
all
goodness.
rules are made up. There we go. Yeah.
Are these graves? Or just statues?
On a 6 perception. Gosh.
Alright, nice.
Hard to tell, I guess, if you walk up to one.
I'm very busy not paying any attention, I guess. Yeah. Okay, well, on we go. As far as I'm concerned, anyway.
Are these actually like graves, DM?
Make a perception check.
Just gave you my pass. Oh, it's my pass. Okay, there you go.
Holy crap. +9.
I worked hard.
I mean, you know.
You're hard my classes to play. It's so hard. Anyways,
You're 3 classes.
it's hard
I
out
think
here.
I did it.
Dude, how hard my triples. I need to shut up.
Uh,
I'm done.
Okay, well,
You did it.
certainly.
as you take a glance at them, no, they don't actually appear to be graves per se. Instead, they almost seem like monuments, sort of. Best you can tell, they probably hold some kind of symbology, but not everybody is from the same place and knows the same customs as everybody else, so.
Drug. Oh. It looks like a trap. You wanna go first?
Very funny. We all ready?
I suppose
this done.
as ready as we'll ever be. Through the front door, was it?
Yeah, although I kind of hope to see somebody, but it'll be fine.
Guess they're walking in. Arthur
Yeah, I
does
guess
not
so.
have his blade drawn, and his shield is on his.
Very
Well.
well. Okay, well, give me just a moment. All right, yeah. So as you guys are kind of like walking side by side, you pass beneath the gate, and as you do so, you begin to see more features of this area before you. You can see that, for the most part, most of these structures appear to be made of wood. Out ahead of you, you can see one of them looks like it might have some sort of garden that grows up, like directly at the basin next to it. There seems to be a well, and Edelbrand and Arthur, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Nice, nice.
As
Nice.
Good start. Good start. Good start.
Okay.
I blame the cat.
Oops.
I blame
Uh-huh.
the cat.
Yep.
Yeah, well, it's gonna make me feel a lot better when you get a 6 on your dex save. Dang it.
If it makes you feel any better, I rolled an 8.
Nice.
What do you mean 8?
I rolled an 8.
You rolled a 19?
Oh, no. I rolled a 16. Sorry. I rolled over yours for a second and saw
You're a
that you rolled an 8.
fool.
I am a
You're a
fool. It popped up as I was
Okay.
looking at it. My brain did not adjust.
Well, nice. You
DM is
both.
the trap a fiend, because then it's a 28.
Oh my gosh. A fiend springs out from behind a gravestone.
It could be, you never know.
I
Oh,
think
God.
you're a fiend, which means you get a
Well-
-5 to your everything.
I don't understand why
You're
that's not
everything.
even what I asked, but
Anyway, uh, Yeah, okay. Well, I think that's gonna cut it for both of you, so nice. Yay! Uh,
Ah, yeah.
um, okay. So immediately, as you guys come out from the other end here, Arthur, you feel your foot feel like the slightest bit of pressure on it, and you look down to see like this thin little filament as suddenly from above you guys, rolling off of the backside of this large gate is a giant swinging log that, as it comes down, whoosh! You guys managed to duck out of the way, and thankfully, I guess Kronk and Aelin are far enough back to where they don't need to.
Oh gosh.
So, yeah.
Was it one of those friggin' like log traps that come swinging by?
Yep.
Which is, oh my goodness. What the? Oh god. Okay. Yep. Booby traps. Front door, huh?
Glad I asked you to go first.
Right. Yeah. Let me
Just kind of like,
let me stay in front. Apparently we're gonna need it.
uh,
Yep. Yep. Just hang on. Arthur is gonna have to do a find traps here.
oh man, the lengths we go to and nobody's Actually, wait a minute.
What?
We literally have a rogue.
Oh my god.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh gosh. No, she's a
I
warlock.
saw you.
Sorcerer.
I saw you.
Yeah,
Okay.
you saw Aelin twirl a knife and stab it into someone really, really well, right between the ribs.
Wow.
For some reason, she knew how to turn the knife to do extra pain.
That's awesome. I love that for her.
I'm sorry. I'm done now.
That's not what I wanted. How do you draw the circle around me? I forgot how to do that.
Measure, then hit
Measure.
line, go
Ah.
to circle. And then you can hit
Down there.
linger if you want it to linger.
Linger. Oh, I see. Aha. So
Oh my.
Arthur can see any traps within this radius that is within line of sight. 120 feet doesn't sound like much on paper, but
It's quite a
seeing
ways.
that really puts it into perspective.
D&D, man. Yeah, that's a.
Oh my goodness. Holy. Anyway, I'll just leave that up for the DM. Yep.
Just for him to think about. Dang. You stuck again.
Man.
Oh my gosh, I was muted.
Oh, hold on.
Oh my
Okay,
goodness.
cool. Yeah, I was just reading over the find traps thing. What does this mean? You learn the general nature of the danger posed by a trap you sense. Okay.
Something is going to cause you psychic damage. Edelbrand then spoke.
Hey, trap.
I hate you.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what that means.
I do not know.
Inflict a sudden. I mean,
The spell merely reveals that a trap is present. You don't learn the location of each
trap.
trap, but you do learn the general nature of the danger posed by a trap you sense.
No.
I imagine that's like, you understand that there is a trap nearby, and you understand what it can do to you. Like, oh, there's a blow dart
Yeah,
trap. Therefore, you get the
drops
sense there's a
oil.
trap there, and it's gonna shoot something at me, or it's
There
gonna
is a
pierce
trap,
me, or it's gonna
and it
throw a
shoots
log
you.
into my head if I step here.
Yeah.
I have no idea. That's pure conjecture. I don't actually know the logistics of that.
Yeah.
I think that was going to be up to your discussion, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just taking a quick glance at Reddit.
I need to double check the spell description in terms of duration, because I don't know if this is just like an instant and bam, you know everything in that area, or if it's like a lingering thing that travels with me. I know I have it listed as instant, but I don't know if that is in fact correct. Let's see, that is 2nd level. Find traps. There it is. 1 action, 120 feet, instant. Yep, okay.
Okay. All right. I got it. All right. So within range that is within line of sight. Okay. Weird. It has to be within line of sight, but you don't know where it is. Okay.
Yep. Which is really weird to me.
Yeah. All right.
Like, say for instance, oh, there's a trap right there. I'm not gonna know that it's right there, but I'm gonna know there's a trap in that general vicinity,
Yeah.
apparently.
Okay.
What a weird
Arthur,
spell.
you do detect a trap. Okay.
Oh, great.
And it is a trap that involves falling.
Okay. There's the pitfall somewhere through here. Might want to avoid the main path. Take a side route, possibly.
It's sounds good.
DM, can I try to
Yeah, we will
determine more
take a couple
exactly
steps off.
the location of the pitfall?
I think
Since he gets
finding.
the sense that there is one, he's gonna be scanning the road, being that
Okay.
it
Yeah.
is the main
Like
path.
as you guys
That's kind of his
proceed. Okay.
assumption.
Yeah.
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 So yeah, I don't know how to get rid of this measure. I'm gonna be entirely honest. Do I just make a new one? Yep. Cool. There we go. We did it.
Good job.
Thank you.
All right. Well, I'll have you make a perception for like as you proceed down this road.
Perceptive eyes. Oh yeah.
You do have perceptive eyes today. All right. Well, and you say you are keeping off the road.
Yep.
Place
Kind
your
of going along a side path.
tokens where you want to be.
Okay.
Left or right, guys?
Right seems to have a nice little pathway, so I
Excellent.
think
So our right is this way.
Arthur's gonna go
Yeah,
along this route.
Okay, got it.
sounds good.
You can kind of see the path I'm gonna be taking here, probably. Just like a... Nope, that's not a line. Oh my goodness. Here we go.
Along this circle.
Arthur's kind of going that way.
Got it.
Are you sure we should be going off the path?
Well, there's a pitfall somewhere around here. The main path seems to be the most likely. I'll be keeping an eye out just in case that isn't true. Let's just take this one step at a time. If I start falling through, I can misty step myself out of trouble, but that's why I'm saying let me go first.
Very well. Protective paladin. Oh, sorry. Wonderful cleric leading the charge.
I roll.
And then follows. Lotus.
Okay. Well. Reloading my page. Because it broke.
Nice.
How rude
Yeah.
of that page.
Yes.
Maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, am I back in control? Yes, kind of. Alright. Alright, you guys make your way up around here, keeping a close eye out for traps, Arthur. You don't find any throughout here, but you end up coming kind of to the edge of one of these buildings next to you. And again, this thing has like a more of a wooden exterior to it. You can see that out in front here, there's a few steps leading up to it. Across the road from it, there is another building, and you can see all these buildings, of course, have doors. There is, in fact, as you had seen before, the well directly next to this one, the garden. You can see over here, however, there is some kind of like walled interior, but it is not. It doesn't have a door on it. Doesn't have a roof on it. And kind of taking a glance inside, you can see almost what seems to be like sandy dirt, just glancing into the interior. So,
Do I see anyone inside? Or is it just a small bit of the interior?
I'll have you make a perception check to see people.
Okay. Guess I'll look out for people or footprints or tracks or anything. Perception. Nice.
Proceed. All
Big
right.
9.
Not seeing
Busy
any
looking for
people at the moment.
traps. Yeah. All right.
All right. So.
And nothing more on the where the pitfall might be
Not at the
so far?
moment. No, you're not.
Okay.
The fact that you've made it this far means that you have not detected or fallen into a pit trap.
Bless. All right. Well, we carry
Yeah.
on, I
I
suppose.
mean, I guess.
Okay, carry on where?
Shall we go try that door?
What? You just want me to knock? Hello, anybody home?
I don't know, man.
Basically, what we're doing now, why don't we just whistle? See if someone comes.
Oh, hold on. Didn't one of them tell us where the one guy was?
Shrug. Did he?
Oh, the house.
Bark May. Yeah, I mean, if I had to guess, he's probably in the giant flower-shaped thing. Just gestures.
I suppose we could approach.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's keep some kind of escape route clear, though.
Well, we at least
Leave the
know the
door
side
open.
path is safe.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, stick close. I'm just gonna weave through the trees here and kind of hug the corner of the building.
Okay. Cool.
Why is
cool,
Kronk in the
cool.
back?
Sneaking,
I don't know.
sneaking, sneaking.
The committee thinks Kronk should at least be second to front. Thoughts?
Feeling
I
is
think
very
that's a
squishy.
pretty good
I can see.
idea. Yeah.
Aelin should be behind me, because she has caster AC.
Oh,
What a mechanical way of thinking about it.
I Well, if you would like me to say it in character, then I will, but I'm a bit busy. What's going on, Alan?
I don't think Aelin would go behind Adelbrand. I'm gonna be honest with you, man.
Yeah.
Well, all right.
Yeah.
I mean, he'll kind of stand there and like look at you, and while we're reordering here, and
I'm a tough cookie. Besides, the farther away you are, the better the bow. Why don't you stay behind me and I fireball things and you shoot them?
sure. Kinda not sure if I should be offended. Um,
He's
look.
grinning. She
Uh,
looks playful. Anxious, but playful. Trying to
okay.
lighten.
Yeah.
Arthur approacheth the stairs.
Off we go.
Okay. All right,
There we go.
Arthur, as you get... Hang on.
Oh.
As you get to the base of the stairs here, okay, that is when you notice something, okay? And for the
Okay.
record, this will be the completion of your trying to find a pit trap, okay? A little ways out from you, out in the road, you can suddenly see that amongst all the varying tracks along the road, there is a portion in which you don't see any.
A clean spot. Okay.
And that
Area
is
to be
roughly
avoided
right
then.
here.
Okay. Arthur will kind of thumb behind him. Be wary of the road there. It's too clean.
Is that what it is?
It's a place to be avoided.
Okay.
If everyone else is taking their time to walk around that specific spot, I reckon we follow suit.
No, it's. Why would you trap your own freaking house?
Keeps
In the
everybody
middle
on their
of the
toes.
woods.
Looks at Adelbrand. Gestures around. Looks back at them. For this exact reason. For the reason.
We're only here to steal stuff. Alright, they didn't steal it first. Whatever.
Oh my god.
On we go.
Yep.
On
Arthur's
you
gonna approach the door, I suppose.
go. All right, sounds good.
Knock, 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 knock.
Are we knocked? Okay.
That's what knock, 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 knock means.
I guess so.
No one's gonna dap me up with a knock, knock. Come on.
I didn't know there was a call and response going on.
Yeah, it's the.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba.
Yep.
Come on, man.
I heard it before. I just open the door.
Okay.
Open the door. No, I'm knocking. I'm being polite.
You knock, and just the resounding sound of your fist hitting the wood kind of echoes off. After a few moments, it doesn't seem like anyone's coming to the door.
Pause. Wait. Look to Adelbrand. Shrug.
Why are you looking at me?
Well, there was no answer. What do you want to do now? Seems nobody's home.
We want to go house by house, or I think we should just go to the. I mean, is there anything else we're here for?
Attend a trial, I suppose. What, do you want to go check the flower?
I mean, that seems like the obvious, but there might be something in here. I don't know.
You're free to open up if you wish. Steps aside and kind of
All right. Given how
pops
things
into
have been
space.
going, DM, I would like to stand off to the side of the door and like SEAL team it open, where you like open it from around the door
There's
frame.
got the breach and clear.
Yeah,
Finger guns at the ready.
Okay.
yeah.
Well, keep in mind.
Just in case an axe falls through the
Oh my
Yeah.
door
god.
frame.
The door swings open, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, just keep that in mind as you're doing this.
Oh boy.
Edelbrand reaches toward the handle and pulls open the door. Pulls.
Ah,
Okay.
Oh, yep.
Oops.
There we go. Pulls open the door.
Took a second. It's stuck.
Peering inside, Arthur's gonna like, what are these, training dummies?
This specific area, as you glance inside, is well, I'll just give you a description of the interior. Okay, this wooden building you can now see is constructed around, because now you're looking into the interior, these ancient stone walls of a structure forgotten by time. Its red lacquered double door has now swung open for you, and you can now see that within the inside there's a carving of a lotus floating above two open palms. The building's interior is one large space containing 2 rows of wooden practice dummies with some other furnishings pushed toward the back of the room. Scrolls are stored in lattices along the east and west walls.
Seems to be some kind of training ground.
Think any of the. Surely they don't keep the special scroll just in a random bookshelf, right? It's not
I
even a
doubt this would be the
scroll.
place for anything to be stored. Aside from training equipment. Step.
Want to take a look or no?
I would say we move on if there's nothing on a cursory glance.
Anything valuable looking?
I'm so sorry.
Oh my-
I was not looking at you guys' tokens.
Oh.
Edelbrand,
I hate
make
you.
a dexterity
Roll a
saving
dex
throw.
save. Man,
Wait a minute. Who walked in first? Was it you or me?
you walked in first.
I think it was me.
Moved
DM.
your
I
token,
walked in first. Yep.
like
Oh.
a full
Oh, wait a minute.
sentence
For
or two
these,
before me.
hang on.
Yeah.
Oh, nope. This is a different type of thing. Attacks are currently being
Okay.
made against you, rather.
Oh, great.
What?
Okay. So,
I walked in first, DM,
Yeah.
just to get that.
Yeah, I was right
if
here
that's,
when Edelbrand was like, "Should we
Yeah.
take a look around?" And then
that
Arthur.
is
Yeah, I walked.
that is
Would've-
good to know. However,
Yeah.
Okay. Am I still rolling? Oh,
suddenly the sound of like air suddenly being exhaled
boy.
meets your ears as from the opposing wall these kind of hidden holes in the wall suddenly eject what appear to be darts toward you guys, and it is 3 per square opposing their location. So yes, it'll be toward Edelbrand and Arthur.
oh man.
So
Sorry, I lied.
here are the ones coming toward Edelbrand.
DM, are these attacks made by any sort of creature?
No, unfortunately not.
Dang it. Okay. Lay it on me.
All right.
Oh no.
That is going to be a 23.
Oh no.
Followed by a 21.
Oh no.
Okay.
Okay.
Sick.
Followed by a dirty 20.
Are you kidding?
3 attacks per.
3 attacks per square, yes.
Oh
Alright.
my goodness. Okay.
Toward Arthur, that is a dirty 20.
Okay.
If they're creatures, I get multi-attack defense, and that would be really, really helpful right
I
now.
hate you. I'm
Just
sure. it will.
A
You hate me.
13.
Okay.
And then a 26.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
baby.
On the first thing that pops up, Arthur is going to instinctively shield to at least block that one. But the 26 is going to hit regardless. So
Okay.
I at least blocked the 20, and the 13 would have missed anyway.
Okay.
Let me check my AC really quick. Let me see if it was
Yeah,
it
my AC is
26?
currently lower than
Yeah.
what it normally is because I don't have my shield in my hand.
No. Well, I was just memeing because my AC is
Man.
17. So,
Oh.
you know.
Okay, well, let's see. How much damage you guys take, baby?
Thank you, Dark Souls.
Oh,
No.
yeah. uh, actually, for each time either of you is struck, I'll need you to make con saves. So
Oh,
1
sick.
for Arthur,
Oh.
and
Okay.
then 3 for Adelbrand, please.
Poison
Oh,
tip.
sick. No,
Oh,
that's sick.
gosh.
No, that's so sick. Check this out. I have a really high con, as you can tell.
I actually do have a high
Oh
con.
yeah.
Let's
Oh
get away.
yeah. One and I
Ugh.
uh
Okay.
wait. Oh,
That's I
sorry.
rolled
I
the
only
one.
rolled
I rolled the
2.
one.
My bad. My bad. I was really confused there. Let me get one more in. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Nice.
Well. All right. So, the initial damage that each of you take. Man. I was so sick of all the modules not having any traps. It really just wasn't okay with
That's
me.
great. That's great.
All right. So,
I'm glad that I took fine care.
as you take the initial impact, Adelbrand, that is going to be 4 points of piercing damage for the first one,
Uh-huh.
2 for the second one,
Okay.
and 3 for the third one.
So 2 plus 6 plus 3 is 9. Nice.
And then Arthur, you take 3 points of piercing damage from
Okay.
the one that hit you.
Last.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then this is where it gets
Oh no, how much
where it gets
damage
good.
is
All
this
right. Well,
gonna be?
I'll do Arthur's first. Okay.
Yeah.
Arthur. Oh, okay. You take 10 points of poison damage and are poisoned.
Oh boy.
You are currently poisoned for the next hour.
Hour? Okay.
That's correct. And then
Okay, I'll be back.
Hey, Dobrin. All right, you ready? Obviously, you're poisoned for the next hour
Sick.
and take 48 points of poison damage.
Are you
Oh
serious?
my gosh.
48.
Oh my
Oh my
gosh.
god.
Bye.
Oh my gosh.
Tell me you're still awake.
I'd love to.
Oh! Don't tell
Okay.
me you're actually down.
Like
I was one
watching a
shot.
Home Alone movie. You guys watch as Aelbrand walks in, and then a couple of later, you find he like and like rolls back out of the building and lands flat on his back, completely wiped out. Okay, you watch as like there is now like a trickle of something coming out of his mouth, but like his blood is like there's a trickle of like dark red crimson, you know, that comes out of his mouth, but it's quickly like turns brackish as the poison has entered his system.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Oh my gosh, guys.
That's awesome,
Great
man.
start. Great start.
That's
Arthur's gonna rips the arrow out of his shoulder where it got caught, tosses it aside, and just looks back to Adelbrand. I hate you. He's gonna hit him with a lesser restoration first and a heal second. Oh my goodness, we just
Okay.
got here.
Okay.
He's
Nice.
gonna mass healing word the party, I guess, for 4 points of HP per person.
All right. So yourself
This
and
place is awful
Adelbrand
already.
both receive 4 points of healing.
Yeah.
Oops, I think I might have accidentally hit the spell description button. But anyways, all right, Adelbrand, you find yourself awakening once more as you like spit out spit, blood, and like highly toxic poison. I just want to let you know. Okay. I did not roll below a 6 on a single damage dice.
That's awesome, bro. That's so
And
good.
that's all I'm willing to say.
I'm happy for you. Oh,
So
they
sorry.
freaking D20s. I'll crawl up the side of the wall. I don't think we need to go in there.
You don't say.
Can I?
Just so you're aware, I only have 2 spells left, and they are not big ones. I will ask
What?
again, are you sure we need to be here right now?
We only did the school monster thing. Yeah.
Do you know how much I used to keep you all alive?
Excuse me.
Shh, both of you.
Arthur jumps and his skin kind of prickles.
Okay.
Quickly, he snatches the shield off his back, hand ready for the hilt on his sword, too.
All right. You turn toward the source of the sound, and you can now see currently. You didn't really get a chance to check out the innermost darkened corners of this room, but now you can see that there is like a bundled figure, kind of like slouched against the wall over here. You can see that like he's covered in like some kind of drab cloth, and doesn't seem... He doesn't look very good, but you can quickly identify him as a dwarf, and a pretty old one at that. You can see that he's got gray hair lining his beard, and like he just kind of looks at you weakly.
Arthur peers back inside, hearing the voice. Sorry, what?
Go ahead.
With shield ready, he peers back inside. Sorry that old codger. When we didn't get a response from the knock, figured it was empty.
Sorry, my voice fails me.
Well, don't stress yourself too much. Is it safe to approach? He kind of like peers inside, looking at the other walls, seeing if there's traps there too.
He weakly lifts a finger. Don't step there.
I see. But the rest is safe, yes?
He gives you a nod.
Alright. Arthur will approach.
Okay.
Kind of like sidestep around that spot.
All right. He goes, Do you have any water?
Right, here. He's gonna dig around in his bag. I don't think I even have a water skin, actually.
Oh,
Ow.
How has Arthur
why?
been surviving this whole time?
Do you love me?
You usually
We have
get
a cat
water
man that
skin
keeps us
by
fed.
default. Like,
For some reason,
on-
I don't think the Scholar's
it
Pack
usually
comes
comes
with
with
one.
your... What, really? The Scott...
I'll go double check, but
You should double
as
check,
far
because
as
I'm
I'm
pretty sure
reading, I don't
that should be...
think so. Scholar's Pack. No, I'm not seeing it.
Nice.
Okay, I was under the impression you had one, or else I'd be penalizing you. So maybe get one in the near future.
Oh,
But anyways.
okay.
Yeah.
I have a water
Dude,
skin. I've
this
been
is one
very
of
good.
2 bags that doesn't
Ugh.
come with a freaking water skin. Are you kidding?
Man.
I'm sure
Golly.
Aelin and Aelbrand have been
Yeah.
willing to share.
Yeah.
That's
those are
kind of what I
basically-
figured. Yeah, thanks for being rationed out.
Okay, there we go.
Oh boy. Anyway. Hey, so avoid standing here, but I don't have any water on me.
I got it. Messed up cat. Well, finish this
He
shortly.
continues pointing on where to avoid, kind of like holding out his arm here.
And she sits across. He'll reach into her bag and pull it out. Sorry, it's not cold.
Thank you. Better. My name is Carbeck. I'm hopeful you're here to release me.
Please you.
I'm Arthur Dunwich, but why are you here?
I was captured by the order of the Immortal Lotus, whilst traveling with a party of adventurers within the region. We were foolish. One of them had disguised themselves as a beggar and lured us to this place.
Us? There's more than one of you.
Not anymore.
I have to admit, it's a little odd. You don't seem in shackles, nor does this look like a prison. What kept you from leaving?
I thought I had mentioned he's got cuffs on. He's cuffed to the table at the moment.
Oh, I missed
Yeah.
that part.
Yeah.
Never mind.
But yeah.
Retracting statement.
Yep.
So, they decided to just, what, keep you locked up? Why would they do that?
I know not their motives. Perhaps they felt pity for an old dwarf such as I. But they clearly didn't feel it safe to release me. So here I've been probably about a week.
Pardon me, but you don't exactly look dangerous. Why is it that they felt the need to keep you in chains?
There's a bit more to me than meets the eye, as he turns his head over, and you can see there's a few weapons that rest on one of the tables over there. There's a bow, there's a dagger, there's a short sword, and everything. I can hold my own in a fight.
Right, your armaments then. You said the Immortal Lotus? I was under the impression most knew this place as the White Lotus.
Indeed. Well, the White Lotus is, I suppose it is there. It is like a mask that they carry over themselves, but the Immortal Lotus, it is what they refer to themselves as, for it is the revelation of their goals.
Can I insight check this guy? See if
Yes.
he's letting on more than he knows here.
Let's see, a 23. He seems pretty weak. You can tell he's probably got an exhaustion level or two on him. But when it comes to withholding information, at least within the statement regarding the Lotus, you can't really detect him like being dodgy around that statement.
Okay. So he seems pretty earnest about what he's saying and all that.
Seems so.
Okay. I can't say that we've seen your friends or party that you were with. But, well, we only just arrived here. There doesn't seem to be anyone else around. Any idea what that's about?
They were younger and more. Let's just say they were less willing to surrender than I was, and so they were dispatched.
See. If we were to let you go,
If?
I'm ready. I can't just be trusting anyone. A dangerous game. You just said the White Lotus puts on masks. How do I know the minute I don't uncuff you, you won't? I don't know. Pull off a hat trick.
I suppose you don't. I don't have much means to offer you in terms of gaining your trust. But I am chained to a table.
Don't mind her, she's an untrusting one. That's doubtful to change, regardless of what you give us. If we were to release you, where would you go? This whole forest is, well, it took us a while to get here. Let's leave it at that.
Well, seems I'm out of a job for the foreseeable future. Suppose I'd best head back to Baldur's Gate and try to recuperate and see if I can find other work.
Why are you chained to a table?
They
Why
chained
didn't they
me to
just,
it.
yeah, you know?
The longer we sit here talking, the longer the chance that they'll find us here. What do you say? I can let them out if we want.
Sure, but why didn't they just kill you?
I told you. My companions were killed because they chose death over surrender. But upon realizing we were outmatched, I chose to lay down my arms, and so they decided not to kill me.
Have they done anything with you? Just leave you in here?
They aren't the common bandit, and my old age, I don't think I'm terribly attractive.
That's not what... Okay.
My goodness. I wouldn't count yourself
They're just
out
keeping you
yet,
here for
old dodger.
fun? What the... Come on, dude.
Well, I mean, I could see why they kept him. He's an old gentleman, and they're after immortality. And how do you test immortality?
You You reckon they were going to use him for experiments then?
Well, of course. Why worry about myself and risk dying when my whole goal is immortality? I'd much rather someone else pay the cost for me.
You make a fair point, but even if we're going to break him out, we don't have a key.
That's never stopped us before. um,
Don't need one.
hang on. I think I have a set of these tools.
Before we
Alright.
release you, do you know where they've gone?
They seemed in a hurry to lay some traps within here yesterday. But I haven't seen anyone since. It's been at least 24 hours.
Still be hunting for us.
Or waiting for us to walk deeper in? To bring a trap of their own? An ambush, perhaps?
If they're waiting for us to just get him out. Wouldn't they be at the door?
I don't know.
Yes.
Edelbrand, you look behind you, and there's nothing there.
I hate you. I really
Wow.
do.
I reckon that we get him out of here, and we all go recuperate. Just for a while longer.
Suppose I can agree to that. Alright, fine. Gavin's gonna kneel to get at these cuffs, or bend. He's gonna pull one of the bobby pins from her hair. And she's gonna try and pick the lock.
Make a dexterity check. No, you're a rogue. You
Hey, I'll go up behind her and hand her actual thieves' tools, unless she has some.
Edelbrand, I could kiss you. She'll take them happily.
I'm good.
Okay. You have lockpicking tools as well as
Sweet.
proficiency in them.
Real quick,
Awesome.
Edelbrand, if that symbol
Perfect.
on you is for being poisoned, you're not anymore.
Oh, I'm not?
I gave you a lesser
Oh,
restoration before an
I didn't
actual
catch that part.
restoration.
Well, thank you.
Yep.
Just assumed I was still puking everywhere.
No.
Appreciate.
That's why you coughed out the I-core,
Excellent.
whatever it was.
Yeah. Alright. Well, never mind then. So, I'll remove thieves' tools from my inventory.
I'm gonna use the
Enjoy.
restroom real quick.
Oh my gosh, we have a rogue. Praise.
I shall
Praise the
return.
Lord. Thank God. Truly. Every time we got to a door that we couldn't open, it was like Edelbrand messes with it for half an hour, and then we just break it because we can't get it.
Okay, I'm putting these tools. There we go. In the inventory.
All right. The manacles fall to the floor, and his hands come free. Kind of rubs at his wrists for a bit. He goes, all right. Thank you. Best I be on my way.
You'll die out there on your own. Just stay with us.
You seem to have business with these individuals, and I can only say I would rather set them as a distant memory as soon as possible.
That's why Arthur suggested we back off now. We're going to rest, and isn't it safer to rest in a group? And then we're going back here, and you're free to go on your way. We'll be the distraction so they can't catch back up to you.
He like gives you kind of like like one eyebrow raised and he goes, if you say so. He goes and picks up his implements after gingerly stepping around the area and says, very well, lead the way.
Ready?
I guess off we go.
All right.
Around the trap.
You guys find yourself leaving the confines of the Order of the White/Immortal Lotus, taking back the little path you found before. You find yourselves unhindered as you make your way. And proceed back through the gate from before. With that, where are you guys heading?
I guess we head back to the little fairy circle.
The little fairy circle.
Yeah, where we had
All right.
hung out with Green Lady.
All right. It's roughly 20 minutes before you guys manage to get back. Once again, it's the excitement's calmed down a bit since you were here before, but you gonna pop a squat, hang out a bit.
I suppose that's the cleric telling us how long we're sitting here. Since this was...
Right now.
Oh, well, hold on.
They look like
I
they're
guess
trying.
What?
Let's just move forward. Never mind.
Okay. Well, whenever Arthur gets back, I'll decide if we're taking a short rest or longer.
Okay. Arthur's probably gonna say long rest because he's like,
Yeah, but I want to argue about it.
Damn. What time is it, by the way?
We are going to have you make a nature check. Higher DC though, because it's the Cloakwood.
Dang it. Very well.
21. Okay, nice. So, you reckon, given the time that it was whenever you guys woke up, which was already about mid-morning, the amount of travel you guys took to get in here, and then, I guess you guys took a rest. I don't remember that, but it's probably
Well, we took a short rest.
It's probably mid-afternoon around this time.
Thank you much, DM. I just wanted to know that.
Yes. Is Arthur back? Arcer. Take that as a no.
Okay, we chilling. Big chilling.
Oh, yeah.
God, I'm stupid. Darn it. So
Me when I'm stupid.
okay, so I short rested, which means that all my spells reset, but they don't, and I fucked that up, so now I'm going back trying to figure out what spells I use, so I am not cheating.
Huh.
But your spells do
Neat.
reset.
I'm a multi-class. So I get
Oh, so
two
you
spells that
reset
reset.
all of them, I see.
Yep. So that was my mistake. So I'm
Nice.
fixing that now. So I apologize, DM, for my hubris.
Hmm.
Ugh. Sorry.
Hi there.
You know what? Since Arthur's not back yet, how about we just take a
Take 5.
yeah, just take a little break. Go do whatever you
Sure.
need to do. Gonna pause the
Sure,
recording.
sure.
Well, all right. What will your choice be?
Long, please. I don't refresh my spells as fast as I used to.
Fine. I guess we set up a camp.
Where?
Well,
We
Have
just
we
got back
left?
to the fairy grove, right? Yeah.
I don't know. I left before we even freed the guy.
Okay. We freed the guy, and we're back at the fairy grove, or the black ooze forest.
Okay.
So that's where we find ourselves.
very good.
Right.
Well, as you guys break camp, and I guess that entails making a fire, laying out bedrolls, and hoping the giant centipedes don't come to eat you.
Uh,
I think we'll go ahead and check back in on Winta for now.
okay.
Ooh. Ah. Oh, yes.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ah. Fascinating.
Books.
How interesting. And then I died. Let's see.
So, Alai Ivanmore kind of just stands there, just kind of watching you. He's got this look in his eyes, almost like this knowing look, as he just kind of regards you, patiently waiting for you to finish.
All right. Oh, I forgot about the servo skull. Very good.
It's really good.
It's a shame that our resident bread man is not here to finish this true
No.
masterpiece.
Oh.
Okay. Winta finishes reading this scroll and wraps it back up, handing it back over.
He
So,
graciously takes it back.
You know of others then with that crest?
He goes, what I've just given you is a piece of information that none other than the great readers and the Keeper of Tomes is aware of. I would love to say that we had further information, but other than what was stated at the time, you do not see something like that every day. And as I said, what you have sought is very exclusive information.
Right. Well, I would like to know more, if there is any more, though I imagine this would be the only thing that you have within these walls regarding this, of course, being that it is so exclusive.
It is our sole record. And I'm sure that you know now, having read it, that this knowledge not only isn't, but should not be known by anyone. So tell me, remind me again what has you coming in to this place, inquiring after it.
Well, you may find it hard to believe, but the one transcribed here, it's not the only tabaxi that I know of now that has that mark. Nor is this the first time I'm hearing of Lavelle's star. The knowledge you have within these walls, you're not the only one that has it. For better or worse, I was hoping that you would know more. For his sake.
Then it would seem that the legacy, even after the events of 100 years ago, has continued. Which I think that most of us here are happy to know that. Even in coming and gaining this knowledge, you have granted us with even further knowledge in knowing that even after what happened, that it persists, and the Lavel remains.
But what does it mean for it to continue on? I understand that it says this is something that is to be earned, not asked for. But what does it grant you? I can't say that he's had any such visions of doomsday like this one did. At least, none that he's felt willing to tell.
You are new here. I would not expect the label of Great Reader to have as much of an impact upon you as it would to the Avowed that have served here for years. But I would have you know this. I am Great Reader Ivanmore. Of the Great Readers within Candlekeep, each has a specialization. Things that they devote their lives to attaining knowledge of. Alchrist is a great reader who studies politics, military, battles of Toril. Daral, music, poetry, literature. Feminor, history, folklore, culture. Niantani studies the natural world and celestial navigation. Silvira studies the plains. Teles, the weave. Vizier, the unnatural. My section of study is in divinity, the gods, and the nature of the divine. From what I can ascertain about this Lavel, it is likely something that intercedes among mortals, similar to a god. But there is something particular about it. Something that even researchers of the divine do not know. I am admittedly very curious. But I urge you to keep in mind that just as the last one's arrival was not a mistake, neither too is this recent experience you have had. Lavel does not show itself perpetually, and I think there is a good reason for that. And I think there is a good reason that this knowledge was kept hidden all these years.
So you think its appearance is an omen of sorts?
We watch as many a traveler cross the ridgeline in order to come to these walls. they approach, and it is not often that we can tell whether they bring tithe, whether they deem it fit to beg us for entry, or whether they are the great wizard Elminster. I think that Lavel is similar. Perhaps it is an omen, but it is something that we watch as it comes from far away, and yet do not yet know its intent.
Well, it seemed benevolent enough to send a messenger of sorts. After all, according to this tome, it's the only reason this place is still up.
You come seeking knowledge about end times. You draw comparisons between prophecies. And almost immediately after that, you inquire about an entity that is rarely, if ever, seen within realm space. As one who studies divinity, I know that there are few things that fall within the realm of coincidence, and urge you to ask yourself, through all of your experiences that have led you here, what is coincidence, and what was placed there intentionally?
You don't make a lot of sense sometimes, you know that? Though I suppose when talking about the divine, not much ever makes sense.
You read my mind.
Well, when you've had face-to-face encounters with divinity on more than one occasion, you tend to pick up on a thing or two.
Raises an eyebrow at that. I'm so curious about your story.
Well, being a follower of Kalimvor has its perks sometimes, if you can call them that.
The god of death.
That's the one.
The master
More
of the crystal
recent and-
spire.
Yes, that's the one. It's why I inquired about a crystal forest, actually.
He stares at you for a few moments. The end times, the Lavel, the master of the crystal spire. He who all go to when their fates come to an end. I'm going to ask you something, and I do hope you will say yes, because I think it will lead to more answers, and most likely more questions. But that is what knowledge is all about. Yes. What's broken? The bed. bed is broken?
Oh boy.
No.
Just a second. Oh my god.
Yep. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Don't forget anything.
So, the gods, right?
My goodness.
They truly are fickle things.
I'll kill you.
I'm sure. Hey, don't look at me, man. This is your lore I'm reading into.
I don't know what any of that means.
Really, Lavelle Star didn't tip you off?
I'm
Lavaland?
kidding you. I don't know. That could. Okay. I imagine it's related. I don't know what it means.
You don't know what it means because the gods are fickle.
I hate.
You wouldn't be the first.
Did someone say the gods are fickle?
Fickle?
You are all the worst.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, that's such a sophisticated statement. Mm.
It's not. It doesn't mean anything. You're annoying.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, DM. You got my
I'm sorry,
back on
I'm
this
sorry.
one.
Mhm.
I'm sorry. I just.
You know what,
lost
JJ? I don't think you
it.
went far enough. I don't think you should be sorry. I think you're perfectly right. That's my thing.
Good.
Wow.
Man. I'm glad that's backup.
My
Here with you,
I feel
man.
better actually. Yeah, I feel
Mm.
better actually. Thank you.
Okay.
Solidarity.
All right, DM.
Yeah, yeah.
Mr. Man had a question for me.
Yes. He goes, might I take you to meet someone? Someone you may find will grant you more answers than I could hope to.
Who did you have in mind?
He goes,
Ray, you
I'm a
good?
bad person. I'm looking at the screen and going, damn, one earthquake and all of this is coming down and someone's gonna
Dang,
be
you're right,
dead.
Oh
dude.
my goodness.
They'd have to sort for decades.
yep.
So
He
I started
goes,
giggling.
He goes, his name is Janusai. And Janusai is the keeper of tomes.
I see. So the one above you, I suppose, in this hierarchy system.
The ultimate authority within Candlekeep.
Right. The boss man. Well, I suppose I don't have any reason to turn you down. I'd like to know more if they're able to provide more answers.
Very well. I believe today Janusai might be preoccupied in other matters, but I will see about setting some time aside in the near future. In the meantime, I believe we have gathered all we can within this chamber. Arthur Winta.
Right.
Oh, yep.
Sorry, I'm here. Mom just popped in to say goodnight. Right. Gathered all we can. Since this does concern a friend of mine, I hope it's not too selfish of me to ask, but would they be granted purchase to enter these walls without a tithe?
He goes, I believe you are speaking of that troop that came here and was asked to retrieve one of our sacred texts.
Those would be the ones, yes.
Should they return with them, that is already to be granted unto them. But unfortunately, we have very rigid guidelines, and they are meant for our utmost protection. We have not made exception to them ever since Candlekeep's rise in 1000 DR.
Your scroll says otherwise, if I may be so blunt.
That was not the only one. There are some that exception is made for. However, they are, and have proven themselves to be, close allies to us in the preservation and gathering of knowledge. For the individual that you are referring to, knowledge was brought within. And it wasn't knowledge that they could let slide, despite the fact that it was not contained within anything.
So, not even a connection to the one that saved these walls is permitted access to them without paying your toll.
The mere fact that you have become aware of that is already a great danger to Candlekeep. After all, you are the first of anyone to enter this place that is not a great reader or the keeper of tomes to access such knowledge. And within minutes, you question our rules and regulations as to the means of entry. Surely you understand why, or at least in partiality why, this was kept secret.
I don't question the secrecy, I just worry for their safety. Look, as much as I would love to have faith in their abilities to survive what's out there, they nearly died on the way in. And without me, I don't exactly have the greatest faith in their survival. Especially with the task that has been given to them that excludes them from being here right now. So pardon me for my stress. But if they die, because I wasn't there, this whole place burns.
Miss Winta, I would caution you not to threaten this place. This is an opportunity for you. And it does not come lightly, nor does it come lightly for any who wish to enter. Many, and I mean many, come who place their lives at stake, wishing to enter these halls. But the degree of importance that an individual places upon themselves and their peers has no relevance when it comes to who is allowed within Candlekeep. This is a place of humility. You must understand this.
She clenches her hands, nails biting into her palms as she just takes a deep breath. Fine. Take me to the keeper.
Excellent. Well, I trust that you have been granted the common standard for what is allowed here in Candlekeep when it comes to your arrangements. I will personally go and consult with the other great readers and see if I can suggest an audience with the Keeper of Tomes. In the meantime, feel free to continue to browse. As I stated before, Little One is oddly a good conversationalist. Follow me. And with that, he will lead you out of the chamber. He stretches out a hand toward the door once more and utters an elven incantation, and the door swings back shut. And you will be able to follow him back the way you guys came.
Gotcha. For Winta, as she's following, her mind is drifting to the state of the group through her prismatic eye, just keeping track of how they're doing, and is not delighted by what she's been seeing
We're
throughout her
fine.
time there.
We're not it.
We're fine. I mean, come on.
Adelbrand, one shot.
We're
You
fine.
are so silly. You are the silliest.
Kronk, Edelbrand, getting hit with acid damage,
Hey.
blunt force trauma, poison damage,
Hey.
unconsciousness on more than one occasion. And she's
It's
just
fine.
here, just reading, talking,
She's.
trying to stay calm and not
It is
freak out.
unbelievably fine, dude.
And so, but yeah,
I'll be
she's
right
got
back.
clenched fists and grit teeth as she's going along.
Well, all right. So, let's check back in on the others. They are resting for a time. Something to keep in mind is that you guys won't be able to receive the benefits of a long rest until the coming morning. Because one long rest per 24 hours, right? And so for now, you guys will simply have to stake out and take the rest of the day off, basically. If you want to achieve a long rest.
Yep, that sounds like a plan.
Well, in that case, yeah, time will pass. I don't know if there's anything you guys want to do in this time period.
Well, Arthur's staving off poison, so he's in a bit of a state right now.
Yep. Okay. Yep. All right. Well.
He used his lesser restoration and last second level spell slot on Edelbrand to keep him from coughing up death.
Yep. 3/4 of an hour later, you will lose the poison condition.
Yay! Does anything happen while I'm poisoned? Do I take extra damage from that, or
Poison just gives you disadvantage on a
Yeah,
bunch of
poisoned is
stuff.
just a
It's not
condition.
continuous like damage or anything.
Oh, thank goodness for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, Arthur's gonna be looking a little more green than usual while chilling in the grove.
All right.
Other than that, no. Not really doing anything.
All right.
Edelbrand is busy being deeply unhappy as usual, but you know, what's new?
Yeah.
So
All right. Well.
nothing particularly for me. Although I guess if we're just sitting around, can we short rest in case something rolls up on us while we long rest?
Of course.
Excellent. I'd love to roll some hit dice.
Yay.
I'm so
Hit dice. Oh my gosh.
This world hates me.
Oh,
Edelbrand leveling up simulator.
Anyway, Arthur's topped off on health right now.
gonna hurt.
Hey, there you go.
Okay, never mind. It evens out.
22.
Plus
That's
22.
pretty good.
That's,
That's pretty good. 35 total?
39. And one more.
Right.
6. Okay.
Oh. Yeah.
Anyway, it looks considerably better, but it's still not too hot. Yeah.
Okay. Seeing that, Arthur's gonna pump you with heals for what he can.
I thought you said you were out of spells.
Out of the strong ones, I still have some. This is the last of it, though. It's just to get you feeling better, till we can rest.
Save it. I can handle myself.
No, you can't.
I said.
How's he looking after 7?
The bed. Hold on. Math. As close to just fine as you can get after being shot half to death
Yeah,
by
that
poison
sounds about right.
darts.
Okay.
Yeah.
Understand you're never going to win this argument.
You know, I have spells too for
Why don't you
this.
use them then?
I was gonna.
Too slow on the draw there, kitty cat.
What are we gonna do with him? I kind of look at the guy who we brought along with us.
Please don't kill me.
How can I freaking?
He's
Nobody said that.
harmless.
So what? You're just gonna leave in the morning?
Unless you told me I suppose. Am I free to do as I please?
As it please you. There is a town not far from here, though there is a tithe to pay for entry. Knowledge that they
It's not
don't
a-
already have
It's
within
not
their
a town.
walls. It's as good a town as any. It's just stingy with how you got in.
Ah, you speak of Candlekeep.
That would be the one.
Well,
Elsewise, the nearest town is through the ravine and around the bend, along the water.
I do reckon I will be making my way back to Baldur's Gate.
Bit of a trek on foot. Are you sure that you're going to make it? He kind of gives him a look up and down. He doesn't have high hopes.
I was part of an adventuring party. I'll be able to take care of myself, especially on the open road.
If you say so.
I'm
And
so
that
hungry.
was
And
that.
you want to go hunting with me?
Eyebrow raise.
Her eyebrow is twitching in annoyance.
I can tend to getting a fire started while you go get food.
Sure, I guess. I'll be right back.
He waves them off,
Off we go.
I suppose.
Yeah, as soon as they're out of earshot, like, you know, I have like 50 pounds of bacon just sitting in my backpack.
Social cues really aren't your thing, are they, Edelbrand?
I... What?
Private conversation. Anyways. Let me be very frank. I don't have high hopes for us when it comes to the monks. But I don't want to agree with Arthur in going back to Candlekeep. Just yet. So, we saw what happened when we went the first time. What is your plan? Besides the monks, afterwards, do you run off and hide from these deer, or what?
Why do you have to keep...
Because unfortunately for you, Edelbrand, the end of the world makes me a bit keen on making sure that it doesn't end. And you said it yourself. You're afraid. You're afraid to die. And I think deep down you're afraid to live. I'm not. And I want this world to survive. So I need your word that you're not going to run off if we do get this immortality.
You would be better off if I did.
Aelin's gonna take a step into his personal bubble.
Let me make this frank, Edelbrand. I like you. You're rather fun to play with. However, you make another assumption about what's good for me, and we're gonna have problems. We need you here with us. Or did you forget the part where it's your brother that made this happen? You don't get to run.
Ugh. It's kind of. God, it's. I don't know. He doesn't look particularly happy either.
Would you like a promise of me protecting you?
I don't care what you do. You get to tell me where to go, and I don't.
Because I'm following you already.
Whatever I do after this, I don't know. And I still won in the Candlekeep. But
And we have the same alignment.
you're following Arthur, not me.
Is that what you think? That I'm following Arthur? Arthur and I have an arrangement. But that is merely him owing me something. I don't follow him like some lovesick little puppy waiting for him to see me. Frankly, being in a group is safe. And then the end of the world happened, and suddenly Fern knows who I am. And I don't like not knowing things. And your little mark is something I don't know. This whole end of the world, your brother, Winta, Kellenvor as a whole. I don't know anything about all of this. And I want you to stay, selfishly, so I can figure it out. But if you want my word, just want to know we're both on the same side. Neither of us get to run off. Because unfortunately, we have Arthur who would chase us.
Man. I don't know why you care. Not going anywhere yet.
Little Ben, do you want to know a secret?
tell me anyway. He just kind of leans on whatever tree.
Oh shit, he
People
ain't
think
wrong.
you're a smartass. When people think you don't care, and you do, it's a very dangerous thing. I think I talk like this because I want to. That's a defense mechanism I've used for years. People always are going to assume the worst of me, so I'm always bored of them already. And unfortunately, with all the traveling we've been doing, I happen to find your company rather enjoyable. Same with Arthur. Kronk is a great drinking buddy. Winta might be hopelessly naive, but she has her charms. Peru has information and magic and is amusing. I care, and I don't want to, but I do. So I want to protect that.
So do I have something you want? Or do you want to be my friend? You have to pick one.
Why? Friends can be useful. Friends in high places and friends in low places. I'm not gonna use you, Adelbrat. I just want your word that we're in this together. No running off if things get hard for either of us.
Let me get this straight. Kind of leans back up. Arthur seems to see something in you. Fine. Whatever. But following him around and Kronk. I appreciate that you're willing to help, but you just got here, so
Yeah, and I'm the only one that asked how you wants to see how you're doing after your 3 days of silence. So maybe take the care that I'm offering, give it a little faith. Fine. We'll drop it for now. You really are a pain in my ass, and not in the fun way. Gonna push herself off the tree.
oh my gosh.
My
Kind of just
gosh.
like probably was about to say something and is actually stun locked now. So
Oh no, you broke him.
gives her a second to get a head start before also leaving.
Just toss them over her shoulder. Oh, if that gets you flushed, I can't wait to see what my mouth can do
You
next.
serious? You're disgusting. All right, off we go.
She just bursts out laughing. She's You called
Oh
me
my
weird. I'm only living up to the expectation you put on me.
Man.
What is wrong with you?
Oh. Oh my gosh.
I take no responsibility for what Aelin does.
Sure.
I'm sure it's not at all your character that you're
Yes.
controlling.
No
Nope.
responsibility involved.
No responsibilities. Anywho.
Aelin's still chuckling as she gets back to the camp.
Oh my gosh. Y'all headed back to camp? I thought you were hunting.
I have food. Aelin just wanted to leave. So we probably walked off for like 10 minutes and then turned around.
Oh my gosh.
So I don't, yeah.
As you get back, you'll find a camp set up. Arthur will look
Okay.
over to y'all, seeing a lack of a hall. I take it you had yourselves a nice conversation then.
Would you care?
Fantastic. Unfortunately, I managed to scare her off the prey. And all that, he was really our bad look in
Kinda
the
like-
woods.
Wrinkles his nose.
She's gonna
In all the
Oh,
months
man.
I've traveled with that one, I can't say a day has gone by in which he hasn't captured something. But fine, keep your secrets.
We have
Those will be
food,
enjoying
that's
bacon
fine.
again.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna tell that joke. Never mind. No,
Do it, coward.
it's better. No,
Coward.
I'm a
Coward.
coward. I can't. I
No.
can't say that.
No, come on. Come on, say it. Say it.
I really
do
can't.
it,
It
do it,
would be-
do
Do
it.
it, do it,
Who
do
is
it.
here but us?
Ugh. Yeah,
just
but
called-
I want you guys to like me tomorrow. Ugh.
I literally just made a sex joke to Adelbrand. Anything you say cannot top that, dude.
Ugh.
Just hit it.
Okay, once we're making food.
We're waiting.
Yeah, no, I will just like quietly next to Kronk. I think I'm gonna catch with her is a disease.
Oh my god.
Ah, uh-huh.
Oh, man.
Just really, just, hey, that was really quick. 19 passive. Did I hear that at all? By chance?
I prefer
Yes.
if you didn't.
Goodness.
Since Adelbrand is whispering it over, what I'll have you do is make a
Oh,
perception
crap.
check at disadvantage, okay? So go ahead.
If it's not something that's passively heard, Aylin's not eavesdropping. So, I mean, I will.
But I will.
Okay.
13,
13.
baby. Yeah.
You didn't hear that, but you do hear as like this big hulking half orc like kind of snickers and puts a hand up to his mouth as he like turns the other way.
Narrows her eyes. Just a fraction. Men.
Oh my god.
Eyebrow raise. Sorry,
Very
did you say
busy
something?
cooking. No.
I didn't think you had it in you.
Oh, man. I'm sorry.
Anyway.
No, it was good. It was a solid one, man.
Damn, I'll make everybody food, including old man.
Okay. You
And
can mark off a ration for him. You've already marked off your rations for the day. Keep in mind, okay? So whatever you're cooking right now is packed
will
into
be
that.
breakfast.
Right.
I see.
Well,
Okay, well, I'll just make,
not breakfast. Like, you guys haven't completed your long rest yet. This is still marping off
Oh.
the 13th.
Oh, I see. So, yeah. Okay. I am subtracting 5 rations, and I'll cook 5 today to make up for it. Which will be that many.
I think you're misunderstanding. You
I suppose I
already
am.
marked off your rations this morning. Okay?
Okay.
But what you marked off is what you guys eat throughout the day. Right?
Oh, so don't
Breakfast,
subtract that.
lunch, dinner. Okay?
Okay.
One ration is 1 day's worth of food. That doesn't mean
Alright.
it's 1 meal's worth of food.
I am then subtracting 1 ration, and I will
For
cook.
the old man, yes.
Yes. All right. I'll cook a couple just so we have food for a few days more before I have to cook again.
Got it.
Yeah.
And again, okay, it's a ration. It goes throughout the whole day.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I just thought since it was a new long rest. But anyway.
Well, it will be, but that comes
Eventually.
Then that comes tomorrow.
Okay. Tomorrow then.
Well, all right.
Okay.
You guys partake in braised meat.
Yeah.
And yeah, you guys get like a heart and a half in like Breath of the Wild terms.
Oh my gosh. How very gamified of you, DM. I'm impressed.
Oh yeah, you know me. Anyways, yeah. Okay, well, if that will be all for today until you move on to the next day, are you guys all set?
Can we do watches since we are out in the forest?
Of course.
Taylor would like to do one.
Yeah, I think that's necessary. I'd prefer that as well.
Not a bad idea.
Great.
I'll be right back. I'll roll in 1 second.
Okay.
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 I'll roll for my watch and then I will disappear for a few minutes. I gotta use the restroom.
Okay.
Yeah,
Perception.
I'll do first watch.
Alright, there's mine.
How's it going, DM?
Pretty good. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad.
That's good. I am enjoying the session. I'm having a great time. Thank you for DMing. I don't think I tell you that enough.
Well, thank you for your thanks. I do this willingly.
It's still a service.
Then again, yeah, I guess technically everything everybody does, they do willingly to some extent. Well, thank you.
Of course. I get to hang out with my friends, play my silly little guy, and cast Fireball. I'm living every D&D dream.
That's all you need.
Damn, I cast Fireball.
No, I don't care if there are allies in the way. I said I cast Fireball. I don't care how big the room is. Do it!
I don't care that it's 2 level 1 goblins.
They insulted my mother and need to die.
I'm just a little goblin. I don't know why I got this dungeon.
Oh.
Good meme. Did you see the meme I posted earlier? It was really funny.
I will go check now. Send memes, Marie. You dumbass.
It's gonna be okay.
I'm gonna be honest with you. My brain has not been right in the last couple of days, especially today. I walked at work. I walked to our cooler to go get things on 5 separate occasions. I forgot what I went in there for, had to go back, look at what I did, went back, and once I had to do that twice because I couldn't figure out what I needed.
That's unusual for you guys. I don't.
It doesn't happen as often.
What happened?
To me?
What happened after that?
It's never.
I'm kidding.
Oh.
I do. Well, I relate because I also have the worst short-term memory of all time. So.
I've never had it be this bad before. But it is what it is.
Any recent head injuries? Cause that's
yeah.
Yeah. Oh well. Really? Maybe you don't. If you have a head injury and it's affecting your memory, you should probably.
It's from a while ago, but like it has. So like I don't like it was from last winter when I slipped and fell. So like I don't. It wouldn't affect it now. But, like I don't know.
I'm not
exactly
a neuroscientist.
You're not a doctor, like your father.
I'm not actually. No, that's just him. I'm afraid. Man. Well.
I will survive this world.
It'll be okay. I'm there with you, also struggling, because life is very hard.
Yeah.
Well.
It's been a year already.
Well, it is almost over. If that helps.
A little bit.
Oh.
I'm surprised by how fast it has gone, though.
It's always like that. It's always like that. I don't give it. That's crazy. We never get over that life seemed to take forever when we were 10. You spend the other 80 years going, what's happening? Like we're not used to it.
You just hit jail's existential crisis mode.
Yep.
I was gone for 5 minutes. Why are we existential?
I just feel so validated.
I mentioned the passage of time and Jacob had a midlife crisis.
You're younger than me. What do you mean you
I
have
know,
a
he's gonna
midlife
die
crisis?
young.
That has nothing to do with it.
Dickens just in
having a midlife
life crisis.
At 17.
Bro, you've got kids. You can't be. You gotta stick around.
Best be worried about 34.
Yeah.
No. Of course I'm sticking around. I'm just like, wow, how profound. When I watch like a Disney movie and see a character like 20 years later.
Oh my gosh. Bro, Toy Story 3 must have been a revelation for you.
Oh, I was literally just thinking about that. I was thinking about that like the other day. I was like, man, these toys, they just are these immortal things, but they watch as like
Oh,
People
God.
grow up and just leave them, and it never gets better because that's just how it's always
Oh
gonna
my
be.
gosh.
They will.
Oh,
You're gonna
not
turn
survive.
30 and dissolve into a pile of ash, dude. You're gonna get Thanos off the face of the earth.
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Calm down, buddy guy. You're 34.
Yeah. What was my wife's name?
My knees, thinking, turned to dust, reduced to atoms.
Okay.
Ugh, goodness.
Anyway,
Anyway.
Anyway.
the party was
Anyway.
roasting each other for no good reason.
Surely not. Arthur was merely asking if Aelin had said something after she scoffed under her breath.
No, not at all, Arthur. Must have been the wind I heard.
Fine. Keep your secrets.
She kind of places a hand on her heart, almost dramatic.
Me? Secrets? You couldn't possibly think innocent old me has any.
What? You? Secrets? No, never. Why, I wouldn't dare dream of the thought.
That's the former warlock. What are you hiding in your closet?
Says the current warlock. I could ask the same. He kind
I'd
of
like to
flashes a
vibe check the interaction.
grin.
What
Arthur
is
just
going
flashes
on?
a grin. All you need do is ask if you wish to have answers.
Your breath smells like bacon.
Well, the
He
one
just
that doesn't come
turns
back with
away from
anything
him.
else. What? Oh, this is hardly my fault. He sulks. What Adelbrand gets from that conversation was Arthur was just matching her energy.
Oh, okay. Head shake.
Ayla's just having a good time. There's no tension in her shoulders or anything. She's relaxed.
Okay.
I like that.
Well,
Okay.
does anybody have anything else before we rest?
No, I didn't have anything.
Alright. Oh, right, my perception check. Oh, I got an 11. I already rolled. I'm an idiot.
Well, all right. Then I guess we can move on. So let me see here. What? Aelin takes the first watch.
Sure, let's go with that.
Okay. All right. Well, nothing of particular note, although you can hear sounds throughout the forest of things that maybe aren't the nicest creatures around. Other than that, though, it's fairly peaceful here. So, moving on to Adelbrand. Adelbrand, you find yourself awakening and for whatever reason, you feel physically uncomfortable. If you would make a con save.
Will we ever?
That's fine. 18?
Oh, yes.
18.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good, good roll. Big number.
Um,
Big number, good.
Big numbers are generally good.
Generally. Anyway, take psychic damage.
Yeah.
Rocks fall.
Yep.
The rock is sent from space.
Oh my gosh.
All right. Well, yeah. Moving on.
Do I?
Oh, we're just gonna breeze past that.
We're.
Okay.
Hold on.
What?
Do I get to know what happened? Do I have any idea?
No particular reason to. Who knows?
Why suspect anything when nothing has happened?
Yeah. Oh, I see. Now Arthur had made a perception check before. Aelin.
Oh,
Right,
for
Arthur.
the watches. Yes.
Yeah. Arthur, nothing much on your watch. Although, I would also like for you to make a con save, please.
I would like to abstain.
I see.
I'm good.
Well, you have to.
I'll pass. Oh man.
No, thanks, dog. I think I'm good.
Oh man, it's the goop.
No, the goop is dead. The land is purged. And
No, not that goop.
Before.
The goop that we got gooped with in the poison goop.
Arthur never got hit, so...
You did?
No, he did not. He was flying for like the whole fight.
Not that goop. The poison.
Oh, the poison. I
Yeah.
cured you, so you wouldn't have to roll for that. But for myself, yeah, that makes sense. Anyway. Huge.
You have any
I see.
luckies left?
Nope, because we've only taken short rests.
We only had one fight. What did?
That's not the only way.
Ugh.
All right. Well, yeah, Arthur, you don't feel too good. You just kind of feel uncomfortable as your watch goes on. But
Uncomfortable physically, or like there's something watching me? Am I anxious?
yeah. But
Am I-
physically, you just kind of feel a little like like throw uppy.
Gotcha. Guys, my stomach hurt.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
was in that bacon? How old is it? I think it's spoiled.
Lives in the bag of eternal youth. Fine. Go back to bed.
The bag of eternal youth.
Ugh.
I am in the springtime of my youth. Anyway, sorry.
Hmm.
There's like one person here who might get that. DM, you failed me. Anyway, moving on.
Oh, nice.
There you
Okay.
go. There he is. There's my guy.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Arthur.
Naruto,
you
who's
find
my guy?
Yeah. You find yourself eventually going to rest, and Kronk taking the final watch. And the following morning, you'll all wake up. I mean, you guys probably just waited until dark in order to go to bed, and so it'll be pretty early morning, but it'll be the 14th of Marpanoth.
I shall mark that down in essentials.
Yeah.
Yeah. DM, do I get the effects of a long rest?
You do.
Wow. Oh boy. I forgot that I gave Aelbrand
wait.
all of
Okay.
my crossbow bolts.
After you guys have whatever rations you eat for the day, that's when you get your benefits. Which
Okay.
I assume is gonna
Well,
happen.
we will wake up and Edelgren will fix some more. It's not only bacon, but there is quite a bit of bacon in his bag. It's kind of like he's trying to get rid of it or something.
Of course, of course.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So I will feed the group, which brings me down to that many foods.
All right. And it's at that point you can hit your long rest buttons.
Oh yeah,
Ha.
spells. But yes, I do still have your crossbow, and I'm perfectly willing to give it back at any time, but you haven't asked, and
Yours to
So I-
keep, brother man.
assuming, okay. I'll hold on to it for now. Alright, wake up. Make food, or rather hand out food.
Yep.
Did we get
and
the old guy's name?
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, he said his name. It's
What was it?
Cat. You're gonna ask me to say a name that has more than 2 syllables? No.
Oh,
DM, what was his name? I roll a history, please.
sure.
You have it. Just type it. Oh.
I don't
Yes,
know
we did.
it. I know he said his
Oh.
name. I just don't remember
You
it.
didn't mark it down.
Okay.
He said his name is Carbeck.
Karvik, that's right. Thank you. Everyone involved. That was, Karvik.
Yes.
No. You've got your stuff. Here's food for a day. I'll hand him whatever. Yeah.
Much appreciated.
Yeah.
This will help me supplement my hunting. Well,
Do you know anything else about the Lotus guys before you take off?
let me see here. From what I can tell, the organization is run by 3 individuals. There is one named Jade Tigress. There is one named Steel Crane. And there's one named Bak May, and I believe Bak May is the overall leader.
Well, does he hang out in that giant flower-shaped building?
From what I am aware, it is the meditation hall, but Bak May spends most of his time in there, I believe.
Okay. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Alright. You need any directions or...
I can probably find my way around.
He takes a look around and goes,
let's see. Not easy to tell the sun's position. within this canopy, but I can climb, believe it or not. Well, good luck to all of you, and it was a bit more of an awkward rescue than I was expecting, but you have my thanks in any case.
With that, he'll turn and begin walking his way off into the woods.
Yeah. Well, that's the. Oh,
There he goes.
sorry, my mom walked in.
You're all good, gamer.
All good, gamer.
Well, with him gone and rations eaten, I think the gang will start packing up camp to head back, I suppose,
Okay,
to the encampment.
very good. You guys gather up your things and get ready for the journey ahead. Although, Arthur, you find yourself kind of just out of it this morning. You find yourself dizzy, and yeah, you don't really feel that great.
Is it like a lethargy or still just
Well,
like physically
having
unwell?
woken up today, and everything, you've done your due diligence. You've rested. You've made sure that you've eaten and everything like that. But even so, like, yeah, you don't feel good, and yeah, it is like a lethargy. At the moment, you have 2 levels of exhaustion. Not from
Whoa.
lack of sleep. Okay. You've slept.
Okay.
But yeah, you just feel weak.
Well, shit. Okay. That's definitely going to be noticeable to the others as Arthur's
Yeah.
trying to pack up. He's moving slow. He's grunting an awful lot. And just seems to be in like a cold sweat.
Hey. Ben's gonna kneel down beside him, place a hand on his shoulder. John,
What? Oh. I think it may just be the poison. And I don't really know.
Did you store
It's-
yourself?
No, I didn't have enough to do that, but poison would have gone away by now. Anyway, normally. No, this is. He just looks tired. I don't really know. This is new.
I don't think going and fighting any monks in your condition.
Oh, for God's sake.
Hey, far be it from me to slow you down. I know
Sit.
you're eager. He's gonna plop down and just take a seat. He looks haggard.
Can you heal yourself in any way?
Well, it's not really a wound, so no. At least not the normal way, I suppose.
Ben's gonna
Do a quick glance to Adelbrand. Like, what do I do here? What do we do?
You don't know any medicine, do you?
I have the lesser form of restoring such things, but it only applies really to like an ailment, not exhaustion. Sorry, I'm not like Winta. I'm not trained enough.
Okay, if I have to get shot.
Shot? Oh, the shoulder, I suppose. But it was
Okay,
2 less arrows than what hit you. And are you okay? How are you?
fine.
Holding up.
I'm fine. Look, if I take a
Good.
look at Arthur's shoulder, is it like infected or anything?
Make a medicine
That's
check.
pretty easy to tell. Take 10 for an 11.
Sure. So, taking a look there, it seems to have healed up nicely. His divine powers seem to have rendered the wound non-existent. You don't see any discoloration, anything like that in that particular area of his body.
Yes, I did. Any of you feel weird last night?
Did I
Anything-
feel anything, DM, or was it like...
Anything happen?
Well, like I said before, you felt like a little bit icky before, but
Yeah.
it abated.
Okay. Not like that. I don't know what to do. Can you... Kind of looks up at Aelin. Holy crap. Has
I was
Struth.
like, hey, you got it now. Oh, well.
Give me a sec.
I don't think there's any way I can cast a spell of a level I don't have access to yet.
Correct.
Not unless you got a scroll.
Not unless I have a scroll. Yeah, no, rough.
I'm not a druid. You can see if there's any magic affecting him, if the poison is gone. But I don't do healing.
Oh, yeah, if it's the poison, I could restore that out of me, if it lingered. I've rested enough for that, at least. This, well, I've been poisoned before. This doesn't quite feel like that. Kronk? He's gonna look over at Kronk.
Kronk knows it though.
Have you felt anything either? How are you feeling?
I feel fine. I mean, something like bit me last night, but
Bed you?
I just
Wait,
kind of flicked it off.
Arthur's gonna kind of scan him for bites.
Okay, well, looking at Kronk, I mean, on his body, you don't see any like bite marks or anything like that on Kronk.
I don't know, it was like this little slug thing or something. Just flicked it off into the woods.
I'm pretty sure most would call those a leech. But, I seem in good health. I think.
Yeah, well, it was like trying to like suck out my innards or something.
Yeah,
What?
that would be a leech. Arthur's gonna inspect himself for bites.
Make a medicine check or an investigation.
What is that sound?
I'm
Does
hearing
anyone
it
else hear
too.
that?
Yeah, I thought it
Okay.
Is
was
it from my mic?
no.
It's- we're good
Oh,
now.
it stopped. Okay, it's gone. No worries.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, it's
Okay,
quite
anyway.
strange.
Medicine check,
Okay.
right?
Yes. Or investigation.
How long might
Is this-
check take? I.e., may I guidance myself for this medicine check, DM?
Yeah, if you want to do a quick run over of yourself, I'm sure.
Yeah, guidance, baby.
Okay.
Alright.
Maybe.
We medicine
I
ourselves.
divinely
Real good.
make myself see better.
You do.
13.
That's
No,
what that spell does.
12. 12.
So,
I can
yes.
math.
Yeah, that's what I just said. Okay, well, so, yeah, you give yourself a look over, and, well, Arthur ends up having to, like, peel up a few pieces of clothing and stuff like that. He has to check under, like, some flaps of armor and whatnot. And
He
that's
doesn't
when
wear
you...
armor.
Ah, okay. Well,
Or
that-
being, baby.
great.
Yeah,
Uh,
he'll slip off his coat and kind of peel his shirt back
Yeah.
to try and see what he can find.
And it's at that point that you can see that, like, on the back side of your left hip, there is, like, just this dark, infected-looking spot right there. Yeah, it's kind of like purple and a little bit green, and yeah, it does not look too good.
Okay, I love that. Oh, gods, what is that?
Mhm.
He'll, like, place a couple fingers to the wound to see if it's, like, a tender, sore spot or something of the sort.
Okay. Well, it's tender, but like I mean, just touching it, like you watch as like a little bit of pus just kind of
Ew.
out of like this little point there, and Arthur just kind of swoons for a second.
Yeah, there's like a shock to his head. He's just like, oh, okay, yeah, that's... okay, let's, see if the... See if this works. He's going to, try and cast Lesser Restoration on himself.
Okay.
And hopefully that'll do something.
All right. Well, Arthur, as you touch the point on yourself and cast Lesser Restoration, you guys watch as like the infected area. It almost seems to. It's like watching a piece of paper like get wet in reverse. kind of, as like all of this stuff like it doesn't branch out, but kind of like shrinks inward, and you can see as like it seems to like press inward toward the initial little like wound point, and you just watch as like rivulets of this kind of like purplish liquid kind of like pours out of the wound for a couple of brief moments, and the skin returns to its original coloration. Arthur, you immediately feel some relief within your body as you are rapidly gaining strength once more. Your exhaustion levels are removed.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Arthur winces and grits his teeth as the moss along his now bare skin is just like chattering and just a small little shriek. Just
That's so awful.
Whew. Okay, don't want to go through that again. Right.
Let's get this done and get out of here.
Right. Yeah, that's worlds better. All right. Right is right.
You sure?
Well, whatever it was is gone now. That was instant relief, really. See, restoration sometimes really does just do the trick. Well, whatever it was, left quite the nasty mark. Whatever bit Kronk I think might have gotten to me too. Just happens I am not as hardy as our fellow here. Well, I suppose
Anybody
there's no
else
surprise
feeling
there.
it? Or
Well, you said you're fine. Aelin, feel anything?
I'm perfectly fine.
all right,
Glad to hear it.
let's get this done and please get out of this forest. This is the worst.
Arthur will fix himself up, and yeah,
Yeah.
they'll carry onward.
Okay. Well, you guys will now once more proceed through the forest. And as you guys are doing so, I think real quick I'd like to just jump back to Winta, see what's up with her. She gets... I'll jump to the other thingamajig. Here we go.
For sure.
So yeah. Winta, you're kind of led to that kind of catwalk area above that study by Alai, and he goes,
Well, I am off to see if I can set something up for us. In the meantime, I will leave you to your own devices. I hope that you will be able to manage yourselves. At least, how about I call back Parmac and have him come find you in case there are further things you'd like to research.
All right, that would be. Oh no, that's the wrong voice. Yeah, no, that
Is
would
everything
be
all right?
lovely. Sorry, I think I just had a split personality for a second. You know, you ever just have a little demon in your head?
No, but understandable, I suppose.
Oh man, suddenly I have this strong craving for bean juice. Odd.
Odd indeed. I don't know what bean juice is, but I'm going to be on my way. If you'd like to enter the study area, there's some steps over there. Goodbye.
Arthur,
until
when he
later.
learns that everyone else calls it coffee.
Everyone else is wrong.
oh my gosh. All right. Well, all right, Winta, what would you like to do?
Remember who I am for a moment.
Yep.
Okay. Winta would like to go have a chat with a little guy.
Little guy. All right.
Little
All
guy.
right. Well,
You keep talking about it. I'm
you and
curious.
Faru descend the steps and kind of like head into the the study area. You can see that little one and whoever else are still kind of like bickering over something as you kind of roll up. They both kind of turn to you.
Good afternoon. How can I help you?
Winta looks up more than she has ever had to look someone in the eyes. And just has this expression of awe in her face.
She was not talking to you, little one. She was talking to me. Hello, it's good to see you. What knowledge can I bestow
Oh,
upon the...
right. Well, when I was passing through here, I couldn't help. Mind you, this wasn't on purpose. I tend to hear things. Anyway, I overheard you two having a little discussion about the Sundering timeline of events, I think.
Oh yeah, the Sundering was an event that happened here on Toril a while ago.
It was pretty crazy. You can just see like little one grimacing. Like,
Oh my god.
Yes,
Right.
it was within quite recent history. I'm not sure why this one doesn't seem to remember. But I'm an open book, if you would.
Right. You did mention there was the troubles as well, and you were having a bit of a discussion, I'll say, about when things happened, I believe.
Ah, you heard that. Yes. The time of troubles was a troubling time.
No, you don't say.
Shite up. Dang it.
The
Forgive
was a
He's-
troubling time.
Fairly new here, but I think he's trying to learn.
Sounds like he's doing his best.
all right.
Right, well. Sorry, I think I just lost every train of thought I was going to have in that one moment. Moving on, I think. I don't. Holy crap, I actually forgot everything I was going to say. I hate you.
Ugh.
Ugh, goodness. Okay, I gotta recoup. Where the heck was I?
Stupid joke, and I'm mad I laughed at that so hard.
I know, me too. I'm genuinely trying to
You guys
rack
encourage
my
this.
brain on what the heck was being talked about.
Man, you said time of troubles. They were talking about
Thundering.
stuff, sunderings.
Yeah. What are your thoughts on the second Sundering?
Well, still very few things are known about it, but I think that despite the calamitous events that it brought about. It was necessary for our world, Toril, to once again find itself separated from the planet Abair, and also separated from the gods. I do not think that it was beneficial for them to have been cast down to the prime material plane.
When did this happen again? The second sundering, that is.
It would be within all of our memories less than a decade ago. Although it took multiple years until its completion.
What happened from your perspective?
I have very little memories from back then. I did not become who I am until fairly recently, within the past year or two.
How do you mean?
Well, my arrival here was no accident. It's a bit embarrassing to say.
And the guy next to him goes, "Well, frankly, I would have done the same thing if I were you, if I were, like, really hungry. So don't feel so bad on yourselves. Actually, recently I've been tapping into my kind of, like, animalistic instincts. I'll have to show you a move that I learned recently." And he goes, yes, thank you. And it's like he just kind of takes a giant paw and just kind of, like, place it over the guy's mouth. And it's like he's continuing to talk.
Anyways,
He's not talking about fighting, is he?
This one has a troubled past, it would seem. But,
Oh.
Oops. Oh, come on, stupid freaking. Oh, it's so stupid, dumb. I should have switched it back up to Candlekeep ambiance, anyways. Alright, there we go. Alright.
I was not so different from your common ogre once. Like my other brethren, I had little to concern myself with other than consuming and taking whatever I felt I should have, what I desired. I at one point encountered a halfling. It brings me great shame to say that I laid my hands upon it and killed it. I never even had a second thought. It was as I had always done. But that halfling bore something quite special, and I was fascinated by it. It was this.
And he points to his brow, and you can see the golden headband around his head.
Oh.
He goes,
This is a special magical item, and it granted me intellect that I had never known before. So many thoughts flooded my, at the time, very weak and unexercised mind. And upon realizing what I had done, I was quite saddened to have taken an innocent life. I decided that the only way to make up for what I had done was to abandon the ways of my brothers and instead attempt to pursue the path of knowledge and understanding, as opposed to the ignorance and violence that had previously filled my life, in honor of the halfling that granted me this intellect. I decided to call myself Little One, and came here.
That's very admirable of you, I think.
Well, I appreciate it, and I've been giving it my best shot, though there are many things that are yet to be understood.
He you can see he kind of absent-mindedly just twists the silver ring he has on one of his hands, and he goes,
Well, in any case, what brings you to Candlekeep?
She offers a soft smile, seeing him twirl the ring. Just, oh, I'm just here to help a friend, and, well, I'm actually, I suppose now, just waiting to meet with somebody. So, just trying to pass the time, as it were.
I see. Well, if there is anything that you seek within Candlekeep, any knowledge, I have explored these halls in depth, and we would be honored to help you.
Oh, you're acolytes. Oh, that makes so much more sense now.
Two of the avowed here, yes. We have dedicated our lives to the continued preservation and studification of all within this place.
My
And all that.
king. I love this guy. Well, that's very sweet of you two. Thank you
Your hair's
for
pretty.
offering your services. Oh, thank you. I think.
Wait a minute. Yeah. What's going on here? Are you okay?
Oh my gosh.
No.
You know, I have a friend
it's-
that's pretty
it's
similar to
nothing.
you. Always speaks his mind. He's a kind soul.
Well, you know, it's good to be, like, honest and all that. So, yeah.
God. Oh my god. Okay.
Alright,
I think
I still...
Winta's just gonna start browsing around and
Alright.
yeah.
he's- yeah. The ogre's gonna be like,
Well, if you need help finding anything, I'll probably just be...
he just kind of closes his eyes and takes a second.
conversing with my fellow over here.
Best of luck to you.
And to you as well. If you ever need anything, I've got cards. Here, have one. This is my official standard issue Candlekeep identification. They gave me one whenever I entered.
He hands you a card and you're allowed to.
I hate
do
you!
as you
I
please.
hate you! I hate you! You are
What?
the worst person I've ever met.
What?
Ah!
What are you talking about? What's with the crash?
Oh my god.
Oh. What am I looking at, DM? Please tell me.
What?
In the campaign channel of our Discord
Oh, that's his ID.
group. That's his ID.
Yeah.
That's him, that... Okay. Moving
Yeah.
on. Winta's just going to pocket it. Smile as kind as she can. Eyebrow twitch. Turns and walks away.
All right.
This
So-
place is special in ways I was not intending.
As I was saying, Larrick,
All right. You guys. Well, is there anything else you'd like to explore, do, see?
Bed. Nap. Sleepy.
All right. Then we will get right back over to. I thought you guys had like a list of things Winta was supposed to look at.
Yes, we do.
We do.
She got
Okay.
lost, I guess.
All right. Well.
Lost in the
Lost
brain
in the
break that
sauce.
was.
All right.
Oh,
Well.
let me go scroll for the friggin' list again. Where'd I put it? Oh my gosh.
I think it's in.
It's a campaign channel. Yes, campaign channel. There we go. I had to scroll past the vulture thing. All right, let's see. We've got all the prophecies have been looked into. The tattoo we just got. End of the world prophecies. We did that. Evil deer themed monsters. See if anybody else has run into whatever those were. Okay, time to go research weird eldritch horror wendigos, I guess. Yep.
Okay. Well. So be it. It's hard to know where to go. You'll probably have to ask around a bit, at least until Parmac gets here. But in the meantime,
That's my guy.
yeah, you you do some searching. One person is all like, "Oh, you might be referring to such and such," and you go and look, and it's like this entry on some kind of supposedly deer themed entity, but it's supposed to be a physical manifestation of like wildness, and you're not too sure. It's a topic called the wild hunt, and it's kind of like something that surrounds this deity known as Sarunos. And Sarunos, it's kind of, like this semi-humanoid god, basically, of the hunt. But you're not sure if that really matches the description, because he's like this archfey, and he is not something you think is necessarily related. And so you continue your search. Eventually, is it Parmac or Parmax? Parmac.
Carmack.
Yeah. He finds you, and he's able to lead you to a few different topics. Like, there's certain entities within the Feywild that, again, will like use like antlers as their symbologies and stuff like that. There's certain biological phenomena within the world itself. Like there's like giant elk, and there's some mutations and like strange things, but for the most part they don't exactly seem to line up with weird deer creatures like what you're looking
Right.
for.
Okay. Well, it was a long shot after all. Okay, well, that one turned up to be a dud. Let's see what's next. Oh, fuck. Well, of course, the man that studies divinity just left. Okay, let's see what they got here. Alright, Frathira, let's see who knows about you. Dion, let's look into Frathira.
Okay. All right. Well, Parmac guides you through the library, and sorry. Seems
Bless your
like
face.
me and a whole variety of like people across like the United States like lately have like some kind of weird coffee deal. But anyways, where was I? Right. You end up finding a selection on Frathira, although it's pretty limited. Looking through the like portions of tomes and like a couple of scrolls here and there, what you're finding is that this Frathira entity was first recorded as having, well, it was just first recorded within the Moonshay Isle region. And strangely, it's a fairly recent occurrence in which she kind of made her debut as a god. There's much mystery that seems to surround this entity, because to those she has interacted with, which aren't many, she comes as this goddess of dreams. But there is such a limited amount of interaction that has been had with her, and little that's been divined about her, that she is largely enshrouded in mystery. It's hard to tell whether she prefers the sea or for some other reason is within that part of the world mentioned almost exclusively. But one thing is certain, which is that while there are other goddesses and gods whose domains fall within dreams, she is maybe a little more niche than that within, like, the concept of dreams. Some speculate that Frithira's activity within the Moonshae might have to do with some sort of goal she's hoping to achieve. But again, it's uncertain. All people know is that she is there's way more to her than she has ever let on through any dream or interaction that she has had with a mortal. Which is a cause for concern in the words of the writers. And that's about as much as you're able to glean.
Okay. Well, it's all pretty much what Arthur has told us. Hell, even less than what he's told us. He seems to know more than these people do about her true origin. Though contained to the Moonshae is at least a benefit to us for the time being. Suppose we have that on our side.
I'm unfamiliar with this Frithira individual.
And for your sake, I recommend you keep it that way.
Ah, well, as they say, ignorance is bliss. Unless you're within Candlekeep, then knowledge is bliss. But I will heed your words, Miss Winta.
Stay at peace with the knowledge that this is one such thing that you don't want to look into. On a somewhat related note, though, I am curious if you have any notes on particular families. The Dunwich line, if you have anything. From what I understand, they're also from the Moonshae Isles. So if that's in a nearby section, or...
Parmac goes, Dunwich. I might have to consult with a few other peers for that. Would you wait here for a minute while I go see what I can find?
Sure, yeah, I'll just keep on browsing.
All right. With that, he makes his way off and is just going to find some avowed to speak with.
Cool.
Eventually, he'll return, be like, we did find something, and yeah, you can see he's got this booklet at his side. He goes, this is what we can find on the Dunwich family, but it's more related to the actual topic of the book. Sorry.
The topic of the book? She'll take the little booklet.
Okay. Well, what you find is that this booklet is kind of it's a rundown of what has been happening within the past several decades when it comes to the conflicts that have been going on within the Moonshay Isles. And so as she kind of delves in, she discovers that there is a Dunwich family which it's in relatively high standing within the Moonshay, but particularly due to the fact that the Dunwiches had come into a solid sum of money within the past half century or so. One of their offshoots ended up finding land off of the Moonshay and creating a colony there. And then the Dunwich family themselves, which went to, well, Arthur's family, are primarily located, let me see here, on, I believe it's the Isle of Moray, isn't it?
Yes.
There was an event, and this was within the past couple of decades, in which yet another heavy attack was laid upon the residents of a town called Donegal, which is where the Dunwiches reside. And there's a gang of were creatures of all different types that would come in and lay waste and steal and plunder. But after that attack, in which an individual from the Dunwich line, and I'm going to make sure I'm getting this right, named William Dunwich, disappeared. They have since not been seen touching the town of Dinagal again. It is unknown as to why.
Oh, look at you, Arthur. Coming from some kind of royalty. At least related to some. Shame about that William, though. Have to bug him later about that. Oh, this feels so wrong. She will close the booklet and return it once she's done reading through.
Okay. Well, I reckon that is enough knowledge gathering for now. Let's hop back over and see what the other Fatebreakers are up to. As you guys have been making your way back toward the sanctum, there's the familiar sounds of the forest all around you guys, but something has started to feel off. Aelin has a very high passive perception, so I'd say you notice this first. Aelin, you can sense eyes upon you, and again, this is within the past, 30 seconds or so.
Aelin kind of stops in her tracks and looks over her shoulder and around, trying to see if there's any movement, anything wrong.
Okay.
Something that makes the feeling correct.
Well, I'll have you make a perception check.
Sounds good. Come here, Aelin. You got one skill, and god damn it, you'll use it. Hold on.
Okay. Oh.
In a moment. Just gonna use that right on the bat. 20.
20. Okay. Aelin, looking off, you can actually see that off to you guys is front and left hand side, there is the movement of brush, but it's not where one would typically expect. You're seeing it at a height of probably about 8 feet or so. And Aelin, you just see the swish of some large reptilian tail whoosh, before kind of disappearing behind a tree.
Aelin's hand instantly shoots out to grab at someone behind her.
Who's second?
I
I don't know.
I didn't realize Aelin was leading the pack.
Well, I don't know.
There's something big and draconic behind us.
In front of us.
I'm sorry, did you say draconic?
Large, scaly, and
It could just be a lizard.
What business does a dragon have in a forest?
DM, I'd like to perception check. See what's going on.
Yeah, can we perceptivize on that?
Of
Sorry.
course. However, well, I'll tell you when you.
What was Marie
Do the
gonna say?
thing.
Aelin was gonna offer and do the normal thing where she grabs their face and forces it to where she is looking.
Got it.
Like,
Got it.
Is it still there, or did it move on?
Make a perception.
I think the DM's about to say. Perceptive eyes.
Perceptive eyes.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, what I'll say is, you guys look off, and it is going to take you a few moments, but you will see it. But only because it is now revealing itself as it emerges from the brush. You can see that currently making its way out from amongst the trees is this large reptilian head, and it is followed by a large body to match. There is a pair of like short clawed hands in front of it as it seems to walk on two legs, and
God.
this thing, as it emerges, suddenly is joined off to its left, and then off to its right, as you are now confronted by what appear to be, and because D&D is just like this, everybody knows what a dinosaur is. Roll initiative.
sorry, a fucking what?
You fucking what, mate?
Mate, did you just say a fucking dinosaur? I'm not fighting a dinosaur. Sorry. Ow.
Arthur.
Well,
This
You're
is-
fighting a dinosaur.
Nah, fuck that. I am not fighting a dinosaur. Ain't
You realize
happening.
how
No.
millions of times better this is than you saying it's a dragon? So,
Yes, I,
that's true.
I love it.
You know?
Amy, you want to put up the...
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, good note. Good thought.
I think like some of the top tier dragons are like pretty much the most dangerous monsters in the book. Like
In and
Yeah.
out of the book, as a matter
Yeah.
of fact. Okay? Some
Yeah.
of the strongest things to exist, period, that are not even
Yeah.
listed in D&D 5e.
once they
Are
have
dragons.
ancient in front of their name, they're a raid boss. That's not.
Compared to some
Yeah.
compared to some
Yeah.
dragons, the conventional D&D 5e ancient dragon it gets slaughtered.
So let's kill some
So,
dinosaurs.
yeah.
Let's make some
yeah.
boots.
Make some boots? Is that what you just said?
Yeah.
Well,
Wow.
I don't like this. I don't like who you've become.
What? Oh, dude, they're only big.
They're only big.
they're
Can I
only
help you?
big.
Look at their stupid little horns. I like these guys.
I don't like that there's 4 of them.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
let's
just wrap enough.
knock
I
that
know.
down to 3 if we can.
Nice.
Rangers ball.
You're not even a ranger.
What are you talking about?
You're not even a conventional ranger.
I am a ranger.
I'm just to do everything and convince my DM to make me the.
You convinced
real
me.
strong.
That's
Oh, really?
some revision.
Oh, I
yeah, I
convinced
remember. You did.
I think this.
You would
was
act
a
like you
long
don't know what I'm talking
conversation.
about. I specifically remember you telling me to
Oh, yeah.
play revised ranger because you heard the normal one wasn't any good at all and it sucked.
Well, I think that's still the general consensus.
Okay, so what's the problem?
I feel like there's an in between. That's the problem.
I just don't think we live in a
It was
world.
brought about a year later with Tasha's. There's a lot of things I hate from Tasha's, but that wasn't too bad.
We live in a world with literally with rogues in it. Okay, and you're talking about my freaking advantage on initiative.
Man.
Shut up. There are literally rogues in this game, doing as they please without consequence.
Oh my gosh.
But there are consequences. I don't know what they are, but you know, there are.
I've never failed to save, and also my AC is incredible, and also I have the reaction to undo damage, and also I deal the most damage per hit out of everybody in the game.
I don't want to
That,
hear
you
that
know.
when Kronk is literally
know.
killing
But, you
that
know.
when Kronk can literally one-shot all of us.
Kronk?
I don't want to hear that.
He's-
That
Kronk
is a
can
bit of a
one-shot
An exception.
bit of a thing that he can do.
No, he's not.
He is. They do not make fighters built like Kronk. I don't know what he's on, but
Kronk's
A
another
barbarian
something
raid.
mad science experiment that I
yeah.
messed up on.
Oh goodness.
What are you talking about? He's a UA dude. Yeah, there's literally UA in this game. All right, there's Unearthed Arcana in this game.
Okay. Yes, in this game, but generally no.
People out here casting shield. You want to talk about my initiative? People out here casting silvery barbs, and you want to talk about my ranger?
Shield isn't
I-
UA, that's Fates.
Banned silver bars. So.
And yeah, Silvery Barbs is banned, otherwise I would have taken that in a heartbeat. Kidding me?
That's a reason not to at that point.
I am the master of fate. I decide when you get to do literally anything at all.
It's still
As a first
Amen.
level spell.
Lucky is bad enough getting able to re-roll DM's rolls.
Okay, and then final one. Oops. Come on, give me something good. Give me a nat 20 right now. Nope.
no. We
That
don't
one.
do that. Not around here.
We don't do that to you.
Well. Alright. Okay.
King T'Challa.
I'm
Yeah,
glad at least
those were
somebody
good
laughed,
movies.
but They were. I liked
We
them.
should. Oh, that's fun. We should watch them. All 50 of them.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
gosh.
which movies?
I've already
The Marvel
rewatched
movies.
I've already rewatched the franchise somewhat recently. I don't know if I want to do that again anytime soon. Maybe the highlights.
Edelbrand, it's your turn. Aylin's on deck.
Alright, sounds good. Let me see. Try not to blast off a bunch of. Actually, I don't even know what to say. He's so sick of this.
Dinosaur.
I think it's probably something like sigh of exasperation. Let's try to hold on to our spells through this one, please.
Oh my god.
God's sake. Yeah, and then I'm gonna shoot him. Well, DM, let's just
He
take a
doesn't
look.
know it in this
here.
life, but his brother did turn into one of those more than once.
It was a great time.
His
Except-
brother turned into something bigger than these.
Yeah, it was bigger. So, let's see which one's
True.
closest. Probably this guy. DM, I'm gonna shoot him a lot.
We actually
Here's
have
how
a
it's gonna
statue
happen.
of one of these outside the museum.
Ah,
Dinosaur.
that's sick.
Sorry. Anyway, yeah.
Hunter's Mark. Submit. This fella right here. Since I have advantage because of going first, we're gonna toss sharpshooter on the first shot.
Okay.
So, the -5 doesn't work, but I'm gonna click it anyway. All right, you guys ready?
Awesome.
Yes.
Please hit.
Oh man.
That is a 24
Hits.
Oh
to
nice.
hit this fine fella. Let's roll some damage, baby.
Carnotaurus number 3.
We are looking at 1 on the hunter's mark and 1 on the normal dice for a total
Oh,
of 17.
Very cool.
Big. And I'm gonna shoot him yet again. I'm gonna keep up sharpshooter because I still have advantage, I'm pretty sure. Yes. How about a 24?
All right.
Oof.
I can't click on that anymore for no particular reason. We're gonna throw on Colossus Slayer. Yep, and Hunter's Mark can be used more than once per turn, so I'm not forgetting any damage mods. So, that is gonna be, a very healthy 30 damage. Good god. So,
All right.
yeah.
Edelbrand sends
Total 47.
2 arrows right into this thing's jugulars. There's like a spray of blood.
Alright. Concentrating on the spell. And I see no reason not to get behind Kronk. That'll be my turn.
Okay.
Take cover behind the pillar of man.
Yeah, the statuesque. Again,
Dude is tall.
he be.
Large even.
He's large. That's a big man.
That is a big man.
It's great. I don't want to deal with this. Deal with this at all. Okay. So, alright. So we are going to use one cantrip for twin spell. One sorcery point. Okay. Uno momento. Por favor. As I get this in order correctly.
Yes.
Or favor. That which I was sorry.
Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. 120 feet. That's fine. Okay. So, DM,
Yes.
this guy is getting hit with Hellfire. And because it's twinned, I don't like the look of this one. And I would also like both of them to make charisma saving throws.
All right. You dare challenge an Allosaurus's charm?
I find them delightful, but yes, I do, actually.
Okay. One rolls a 17, the other rolls a 4.
One fails, one passes.
Okay. The one on the
Where
right
is all my
will be taking the Hellfire damage.
Which will be a healthy 15.
Okay.
And then, as my bonus action, I'm gonna quicken a spell using 2 sorcery points. And because I know I can do this, fuck it.
Fireball.
Yes.
Boom.
Centered here, I believe. Yoink. Oops, not like that. Still not like that. Where do I... Jesus Christ. DM, would you like to make a dex save for these three, please?
Of course I would.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
like my favorite thing to do.
I love making
You do it
dex
so often.
saves.
Okay, that'll be a 16, a 12, and a 7.
Oof.
They are all gonna fail.
Oof.
They fail on a 15?
No, a
Her
16.
spell save is 17.
They fail on a 16?
Yep.
Oh my!
Look at her spell
Yeah.
save, dude. It's 17.
That is
Hello!
wild.
Then... I think... Nope, not doing that. I footstep back here, and that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. That's right, though. Halves. So that's gonna be. Sweet. All right. These guys are blasted back by a wave of fire. This guy here could not look worse. It's bad. All right. Let's see. Which one of y'all is gonna do stuff? Here we go. All right. So this guy's shoot. Wow. Cool.
That's not what I... Come here.
Okay. So 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. Okay. Let's pick between Arthur and Aelin. It is gonna be Aelin.
It's always me. I expect this by now.
It does make sense when you just fireballed them.
Listen, they got small brains. They don't know where that came from.
Of
I
course not.
just blew up.
Yeah, it was just another asteroid.
Spontaneous combustion.
Bead of light just came
Shut
out of you.
up.
All right. Well,
Another freaking. Oh my gosh. No, you're
Aelin?
banned. You're banned. DM, kick her.
what? I don't understand. Anyways, Aelin, that will hit. Do you want to use shield?
No.
Okay, that's a 24 to hit. So,
Look, I didn't waste a spell slot. Ow, this is gonna hurt.
you take 7 points of slashing damage. And as it charges up and hits you, what happens is it lunges out with its claws, okay? Rakes one across you, and because of the nature of this attack, in crossing this distance, it manages to drive you to the ground prone.
Isn't... It's a sharp scream that ends in, like, this winded grunt as her feet kind of, like, try and kick up and get it off.
Yep. And okay, as part of that feature, it can now make a bite attack against you. Let's see here. I already forgot Aelin's AC. Wait,
17.
okay, it's gonna miss.
Okay.
All right. So you manage to roll out of the way as its nose just dives into the ground right next to you. All right. Krog's turn. Let me guess. Bonk, 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 bonk.
I think it should probably be some bonks.
Okay.
It should.
Does he want to action surge it? Or
Action, sir. Is that a short rest?
That's a short rest, yeah. think so.
That was a long
anyway.
rest. That's a long rest. No.
Oh, am I?
DM, I'd like to know before we make this call.
Raise your accent. Surge is a long rest.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
Probably want to save that for later.
Oh, wait a minute. Once you use this feature, you must finish a short or long rest before you can use it again.
Oh, I was right.
That's horrifying.
That is
Oh
horrifying.
my. Oh.
And yet, I think we hold on to that one. Also, my sorcery points come back after a long rest. I think that's bunk when this man gets action
Yeah.
surge on a short rest.
Well, you know, you live, you learn.
Ridiculous.
Okay, well,
Oh yeah, I'll just learn not to be a spellcaster next time. You're right.
if it's a short rest
Rage or no?
situation, I don't see why not. How many rages do you get a day? Hunk's level
Is
3.
rage a free action?
No, it's a bonus.
Then he wouldn't be able to action surge and rage in the same go.
Action surge, not a bonus action.
Is it not?
No,
Action surge
God,
is just
what
something
is-
you do.
you just do it. Marshals stay winning.
Marshals are ridiculous.
You know, I've been thinking about it. You know, I think at least in 5e, the casters are so much better. I'm not convinced as much these days.
I don't really, from everything
Yeah.
I've seen in the 6 years we've been playing this game, I don't think that's true.
I think really what's actually going on is there are 3 to 4 spells that are ogre tuned and everybody just picks them.
I've
So,
seen the damage that you do.
Yeah.
I've seen the damage that Kronk does. I've seen the damage Lavinia did, and that Mocha was capable of at level 3.
it's not actually
don't
casters.
think-
It's just
I
shield
don't
and
think
like
casters are a problem.
hypnotic pattern and those kinds of things. Anyway, so
Proud.
yeah, if action surge is a short rest, how many rages is it a day? Did we get to that?
I think
How many what?
3.
3? 3 or 2?
2.
I know it's more than 1
For what?
for Barb.
I think he's got 2
He
at
has 3.
this level.
He's
Okay,
3?
well,
Oh,
let's do it.
let's
pop
get
it.
mad.
Okay.
It's time to get angry.
Alright, so that's going to be 15 off of the first one. Nice.
Kronk is a Path of the Giant Barbarian, is he not?
Oh.
Don't ask me, dude.
Okay, second attack.
Yeah. Lay into it. Hey, DM, Kronk is large, or Kronk is a Path of the Barbarian, right?
He's pretty big.
Path of the Giant. Yeah, I was just looking at what it does. If that's allowed. 15, 14. Do those hit?
Yes.
Oh, great. Action surge right off the bat, guys. Thoughts?
I don't see a reason not to.
All right,
for
let's
it.
just dig in. We're hitting this guy on a 3, so
There's
yeah,
4 of these guys here, so
let's keep chopping.
gotta in the herd, man.
Yep,
If
yep,
this
yep.
thing goes down, Kronk just gets bigger. So
Yep.
Okay,
2
so
more,
action
DM.
Surging. Okay. All right. Got
Yep.
it.
did we hit on the 14?
Bop. Bop.
I believe so.
That doesn't even matter. These things are gonna fall over. Oh my god,
So,
dude! Holy.
14. And then 20. Kronk slices this thing to bits.
Excellent.
That's no surprise.
Good job. Kronk.
He gets 2d6 temporary hit points.
You're right.
Roll them. Roll them up. Yeah. Yeah, no, casters are not OP. There are like 4 or 5 spells that are OP, and everybody just says, I can't believe. Yeah. In my humble opinion.
Humble indeed. Let's see. This one's gonna go next. Immediately, by the way, what you guys find is that these things are fast, real fast. So as it makes its way toward you guys, Arthur or Kronk? Arthur or Kronk? Kronk.
We stay lucky even without our rolls.
All right, 25 to hit Kronk for 12 points of slashing damage. So
reduced
that
to 6.
will- Yep.
Oh no,
Take
it's
it.
temp
Tough.
HP.
He only has 1 left.
Right.
Oh
And
gosh.
he is large, but unfortunately, this feature applies to a large or smaller creature. So
Damn,
he is
okay.
driven prone, and it gets 1 more attack.
Oh, is it automatic on a hit? It's not a save
It's
deal?
automatic on a hit.
Ugh.
Okay, and then that's going to be a 22 to hit for 10 points of piercing damage.
Reduced to 5. It's temp HP! No!
No!
Oh my goodness.
Whatever will he do without that 4 HP?
He's gonna need it.
This man is insane.
Alright. Kronk is barely scratched. And then this one's going to come in from 250. 24. Okay. It runs in and... Aelin, that will hit. Would you like to cast shield?
No.
Okay. That is a 19 to hit for 12 points of slashing damage.
I can do that. I know.
All right. And then it will automatically get a bite attack toward you, which will hit.
I'll cast shield this time.
Okay. You cast shield and manage to deflect it. Go ahead and mark that off your spell sheet, and we're on to
Yep.
Arthur's turn.
Hello, dude. Okay, we're gonna bonus action activate the blade. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Let's see.
Come on.
Anyway, let's really just dig in there. I think we're gonna two-hand this bad boy. We're really just gonna get him all.
We're just gonna get involved. Get in there, you know?
We're gonna get in there. All right, this guy's already next to me, so we're gonna get swinging. I think D8s turn to D10s when two-handed, right? That's how it works with these things. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure that's what a longsword does. I think. This thing has a weird property to it like that. Correct me if I'm wrong.
The sword is a long sword.
It's got
So
versatile.
you're double handing it.
I think. Yes. Yeah, it's got versatile. There we go. Okay. Sorry, just had to read that. So, let me type that, and then... Sunsword, go! Oh!
Go ahead and roll some damage.
We love it! Yeah. Slice his head off.
Oh, man. Yep. Time to cleave. Oh my god.
Holy shit!
So 9 doubles to
18.
18. Plus
Spot.
the 5 there. So that becomes 23 slashing. And then does the radiant double as well?
Yeah.
23, yes.
Well, it's a dice, so
Then 10 radiant for a total of 33 damage.
33. Big hit. Very big hit.
Excellent.
33. Okay.
me
Got it.
when the sword is big.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
So-
baby.
You managed to cut one of this guy's arms clean off.
Oh, my goodness. Alright, well, that was action and bonus.
Okay. In that case, we'll move
I guess
on
he'll,
to-
I don't know if I can do this, but am I able to grab out my shield after that, cleave?
You
Yeah.
used a free action to draw, bonus action to activate, and then action to attack.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
that'll be
I think a
Arthur's
shield
turn
is
then.
an action. Unfortunately.
Big
Maybe.
this
unfortunate.
one.
That's okay.
Detecting weakness is going to go 5, 10, 15.
Oh my
20,
goodness.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
A lot of movement speed.
These guys are fast guys.
Rude.
That is the one I shot, right, DM?
It
That
sure
is the one you shot.
Okay, just making sure. Nothing changes.
Okay.
No crippling arrows here.
Not today. I wanted to shoot it twice for more damage.
Valid.
Damage. All right. Okay.
Just the Gojo guy.
Okay. This attack. Is a 23 to hit, so that will just beat your AC.
Very well. Do what you must, DM.
Do what you must.
That will be 11 points of slashing damage.
Ow.
Then it'll go in to its bite, which will be another 23.
Okay.
Alas. And that will be 8 points of piercing damage. Okay. Which brings us back to Adelbrand.
Alright. Considering yep, everything going on, I think I'm going to focus fire and kill this guy. I will move further behind Cronculus the Great.
Cronculus.
Cronculus the Great.
Yep. Now I will shoot him with my bow. Considering that Kronk was hitting on some low numbers, I will uphold my hunter's mark and just really get in there. Or my sharpshooter is what I meant. So There we go. Sharpshooter, Hunter's Mark, Colossus Slayer. No advantage this time, just regular old dice.
You got it.
That's a 23.
Okay, hits.
Okay, that is gonna be a solid. Oh, 32
Oh my.
damage.
Oh!
Um,
I had to get a crit to do that much.
Yeah.
all right. Well, it was 1 HP. It dies. It definitely dies.
Oh.
You nail it in the throat. It goes through the back of its throat. It dies. It
It
flops
just
over. Its
explodes.
head on the
I
nearest
love
tree
that.
trunk. It slides
love
down and paints the tree trunk with its blood, and it dies.
What if you did
Excellent.
cleave
Thank you.
so it goes through and hits the guy behind me?
Unfortunately, you
Pierce the
cannot
eye?
cleave with piercing damage.
You make me sad.
I'd love to, if that's how it works. And then I will use my bonus action to switch my Hunter's Mark to this fella.
Okay.
Because the target is dead. So I get to do that. And then I will do the exact same thing again. Yeah. Take off Colossus Slayer. Here we go. That is a... Oh, yikes. 8.
Alas, an 8 will not hit.
Dang, that's tragic. Okay, that's my turn to begin.
Splendid.
I'm glad I did 32 damage to the one with 1 health. That's awesome.
Turn, turn.
Good stuff, dude. Good stuff.
We'll take it.
Hey, really quick, because I can't remember if this is a Pathfinder or D&D roll. If you stand, it doesn't provoke attack
That's
of opportunity?
just Pathfinder. Nope.
Okay.
It's only if you move out of their attack range.
Okay. I don't like this. I'm gonna let everyone else deal with this. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30. DM, I'm gonna cast Misty Step, and I'm gonna put myself right over here.
Okay, as you
Up
try
from
to
space.
cast a spell, it can use its reaction to take an attack against you. No.
Don't Pathfinder me!
Oh.
That's not how it works.
It's
No, they all have the
scary.
Mage Slayer feat.
Oh, right.
And
They all have Mage
so
Slayer?
unfortunate.
Oh, that's so funny.
Also,
Also, they have Smite.
okay.
Oh, gosh.
Okay. Now that she is out of harm's way,
Casts
She does stand
hideous
up.
laughter on you, and then gobbles you up.
oh, what's wrong with you? That off. Stand up. Use half movement. I don't need anything else. Take you off of that. Spells. Ugh.
You know, it's really funny that in D&D, the optimal play to get the nice movement, if you're teleporting, or doing any kind of movement, like you do it face down and just poof back into the world, like,
Yeah.
and then crawl up off the ground. That amuses me a little. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, I think we'll do a firebolt. We'll do that. And I think that'll end Aylin's turn after she firebolts. That. This one? No.
13. Ugh. Unfortunately, a 13 will just miss.
No!
Oh, there is nothing I can do about that.
Gosh.
That is wholly unfortunate.
That is unfortunate.
Uh.
Alright.
Wait, later my turn, DM.
It's now Kronk's turn. I assume he's going to hit things.
Kronk them clowns. You know?
I do know. Wow, that's amazing. Thank you, Sam. Well, slouched.
Who should Kronk stab today, committee?
The DM, preferably.
Yep. After that, though.
Oh, after that, there's no need for anything else.
Oh, I see. Never.
We beat the game after that.
Yeah, that,
We
that's
will win
actually-
Dungeons and
We
Dragons.
win.
If we kill
Finally.
the DM.
I've won Dungeons and Dragons. I've defeated the dungeon and the dragon.
I'm happy to report that this one immediately dies to Kronk as he stabs it in the chest and then rips his glaive out, only to check it right in the side of the throat. There's a spray of blood. Arthur, you take a shower as this thing just and this thing.
It's like those samurai movies.
Oh my god. And Arthur's just getting painted.
Yeah.
Arthur is just like eyes closed, and then as they open, it's just this glow through the red, and it's just, I am so glad all my mouths were closed. Ugh.
That's disgusting.
This one.
You're telling me.
Make a perception check to see where Aelin went.
Be dumb, be blind. Look at the guy that just got sprayed in your friend's
Okay.
blood.
That was a 15. Allosaurs don't have friends.
Gosh.
They have
Five.
hunting buddies.
10.
Oh yeah, guys.
Well,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, this is fine. It's fine.
The monsters
y'all
know
know
what they're
that.
doing. Aelin.
Oh damn it, they are Allosaurus. I'm dumb.
Do they know what they're doing? Are they aware of the
Yeah, I have a
consequences?
book
of
that says so.
their actions? Yeah, but I mean, if everybody wants, that's going to be two pretty hefty opportunity attacks.
Aelin, this attack will hit. Do you want to use shield?
Do we not get the opportunity attack?
What? Oh, you mean Kronk?
Yeah.
He does get an attack. of
And
opportunity.
Arthur.
What do you
My
mean?
sword does have reach when activated.
You activated it once, though.
Oh, does it only
Well,
get reach on the second
it doesn't-
activation?
Correct.
If he was right here, right?
No.
That's 10 feet away.
It was
Reach means
occupying
It was centered right here.
this area.
Okay, but if was it? Hold on, I'm gonna remember where I am. Did it not have part of its
This is
square
10
right
feet
here?
away. That's still 10 feet away from me. Kronk can still stab
That's
it, but I
hittable.
cannot. Not
It's
for
10
me.
feet away.
Reach means you can.
I
you
do
can
doesn't
not
have
have
reach.
reach.
Oh, never mind. Well,
I only get reach on the second activation.
Alright,
I've only
Kronk
done
gets
so
the block
once.
never mind.
Kronk,
Yep.
go
18.
Kronk.
I've
points.
lied again. Big.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Goodness.
Alright,
Goodness.
this thing's starting to look
You're doing great, Aelin.
You're
Right.
really taking one for the team.
Yes,
You're
Aelin,
doing awesome.
Aelin, that attack will hit. Do you
Oh
wish to
my
cast
God.
shield?
Fuck it at this point. Just hit me.
Okay.
wait.
That is going to be 6 points of slashing damage, and the distance
Oh.
traveled demands that you now enter prone.
Oh,
my God.
Whatever.
Oh my God.
Fine. I'm the chew toy while everyone else hits it.
Yes, this
It's
thing
fine.
pretty much
It's
tackles
great.
you, starts trying to maul you.
You're doing
Uh,
so good.
The second attack will hit.
Okay.
You're doing super, sweetie.
That is going to be 9 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
15 points of
God.
damage in total, 29. That's 14 left. Okay, this is fine. This is great, actually.
Yep.
Straight chilling.
All right, Arthur, it's your
Feeling
turn.
like a villain. Yep. Alright. I'm gonna activate the sword again. We're gonna...
By the holy light.
And the power of Grayskull.
Okay.
I guess I can
Just keep in
swing
mind
from
that
here.
that particular space is going to be rough terrain.
Rough terrain.
So
yeah,
10,
so that was
and
10
then
and then 15.
Yep.
Yeah. We'll just swing from here. Oh, no, you don't. We're gonna go, whoa, bam! Because we're two-handing, I gotta change this to 2d10, I think. Oh, no, it's already on it. We're good.
Sorry, I just got really.
Oh, damn!
Yeah. Yep.
21.
Understandable. All right.
Dude,
23.
25.
25.
Yep, 25.
235.
This thing's,
That's
this
crazy.
thing's pretty low. This thing's pretty low.
That's nice, DM. That's nice.
Whoosh, you cut it across the back of one of its legs. It goes like halfway through and it's barely able to remain standing. Ugh. However, I don't think you have any other attacks yet. So, watch this
Not
happen
unless
to
I'm gonna use
Adelbrand.
War Priest, but
What?
I'm trying to hang on
Sorry,
to
I tweaked a
resources
little.
right now.
I was
Okay.
trying to scroll. I clicked
We
on
have-
me and I teleported.
I see.
3 more people that can cleave through this guy before I burn through resources.
Adelbrand, it's
Yeah.
your turn.
Alright, we are gonna move. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Use my bonus action to transfer Hunter's Mark to this fine gentleman. And then I will shoot him in the face.
Natural one.
I will not use Sharpshooter because he looks like he's about to fall over. And I don't think I need to.
I like to think
Long
I
bow.
cleaved into his leg.
You gotta
and
let me
dropped-
shoot him first. You're taking all the fun out of this.
What? Oh,
What?
Stop.
sorry.
Stop it.
Oh, oopsies.
There was always a
It
chance
just
that
lays
Adelbrand
down
missed.
before you get a chance to shoot.
It just gives up. 15 damage.
It dies. You shoot it in the side of the head. It goes right
Yes!
through its skull.
Yeah.
It dies.
I just cleave through its leg, it drops down, and you
Yeah.
snipe it in the skull to
It-
deal a final blow.
Yeah. Ugh.
You stole my kill.
I still only count as one. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
All right. Well, you guys have unapologetically killed the Allosaurus gang, and
They had a deep,
I
rich
see.
backstory, I'm sure.
how could you do this? All they wanted was a snack.
Well,
It came after me. I'm sorry.
I did try to eat this. It did
Yep.
hurt.
It's true.
Oh, dear.
All right. Well, it's 11-hour work night, so I think we're gonna have to end it here. But yep. We'll just have to see what happens with the Immortal Lotus situation next time, and hopefully
Gardens and
get this
Wardens.
business done with. Done wish. Deal with.
I see what you did there.
Yeah.
Fuck up.
All right. Good night.